Yep, I think it started. Yep. Alright, let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Move. And then here. Uh, oh no, I misclicked. I fixed it. I fixed it, we're good. I think I fixed it anyway. We're about to find out. Ghost. Um, and then here. Hmm. Okay. And then here. Hey, Ironic. Hey, Phil. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. It's just a second. I'm doing a thing. I'm doing a thing. I said I'm still sharing. uh, sorry, just sharing the thing still. I apologize. I apologize. Book, book. There we go. I think I shared it on everything I want to share it. I think. I believe. Yes. Okay. Just need to set the dashboard. This is way trickier than expected. Okay, and now I open the dashboard so I can see it. Getting a lot of change. Oh yeah, though you haven't been around in a while. Welcome back. Things have indeed changed a tad. Okay, I can see everything. I think. I believe I can see everything. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Does follow age work here? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. You can do follow age and everything will appear. Will it be accurate? I guess it depends, but maybe. Let's assume it is. So far so good, been around. Doing thingies and stuff. Oh dang, heck yeah. It's been a while. I've been here for a while. Been doing thingies and stuff. You're 26, heck yeah. Yeah. And I see like the messenger saying that Botrix finally joined the YouTube channel. That's been a thing. On the YouTube side because I'm multi-streaming, so it's on everything. I still need to start to slowly fix the links. Links are a bit different now, or will be. uh, I'm doing this on multi-stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Kick is tentative. Um, but if you look at the thing, is it down here? Am I pointing at the right thing? Yes. Yeah, down here you see the links, but there's this one here, the .com. Is the .com? Yes. Which is it's still valid. It still redirects to the right place, but it's temporary. It won't always redirect. Um, which is now it's Kathy Reyna, not Kathy Reyna, but I'm slowly changing things for 2026. But it works out, It works out. Iron again, hi, welcome stream, hi, hi. We're adjusting things. I guess one can say it's not really a rebrand. Does it count as a rebrand if you're just adjusting your name slightly? Maybe not. It's just an adjustment. It's just an adjustment of the thing, basically. It's correct. Sometimes I feel like it's wrong, but it's not. And actually check. Then again, I know the controllers are breaking and drifting, so at this point, could be anything. So it's okay. Da-na-na-na-na-na. So I can't wait for the scene frame. So yeah, it's been a thing. It's been a thing. The wait, the nefarity. So what's the plan for today? We're gonna be talking and chatting, relaxing, nerding out about stuff if need be. It's been a thing. I like to talk the tech stuff. So serious. Uh, Honestly, I was here for so long, I got no clue what's actually going on these streams. Uh, Depends. I play games usually during the week, or show stuff. Talk about things. I'm very like tech oriented, so I keep talking about the tech stuff. But I talk about a lot of things, like the things that I made, and this is essentially my office one-to-one. So that's actually where my couch is, where my desk is, where my shelf with things on display is. That's just another shelf, but I put an arcade machine there. uh, so like I can just grab the things. You can see my window over there. Of course, that's not the real city, but you know, and my posters with the things I like. About around my bikes, it's above where my nose, and that is okay. We all know our own things, right? So it makes sense. Like you have your specialties and so on. Um, Mine is just VR things and talking about the VR thing. Um, I ignore the thing, but like my chair that I can actually sit on and stuff like that. And my tech, is VR headsets and so on, and other stuff related, and working on game dev, blah blah blah. Hi Taz, hi hi. Welcome stream. Welcome stream, hi hi. Hi Boo, hi hi. Welcome stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Just things, and today a lot happened. A lot happened just today, like a shit ton of stuff. Just blah, blah, blah. So it was very interesting to see the extreme disasters of a lot of things. Yeah, closest our tech worlds get are when I tune those little demons. It's fun till it blows. That can happen, yeah. That can happen. Let's hope it doesn't again, but it probably will, because, computers blowing up and stuff. It's like me trying to force a few things in Steam OS earlier. It was on the Steam Deck, to be fair. And I was like, okay, can I get Steam VR to work on this thing? It almost managed it. Final stumbling block. Makes the driver out of date. Out of date. And I'm like, use flipper flappers. Flipper flappers. I was really close. It was booting and everything. Everything was being detected. But then, actually, I have to go to desktop mode to give permissions to install things and so on. It was interesting. Experiments. I just like to see what I can do, right? And break things. Sometimes break them. It happens. Don't worry about it. Sometimes it happens, but there's been a few curious disasters going on and stuff that we're seeing in the tech stuff. So, like, what was the name of the thing? Shit, I forgot the name. Uh, Hi, Matt. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. Ohayo gozaimasu. Cat breaking technology. How unheard of! I know, right? I know, it's just completely a thing. It's like it's a thing. It's being interesting, you know. Like I'm just trying to see what I can do with certain things and how far I can push them. Yes, in this case, I'm using a Steam Deck as my victim of choice because why not? So I figured to try that. I was like, how far can I push this thing? Um, it's been interesting. It's been interesting. And now optimizing a few things and so on. Like this entire place, even though it's pretty detailed and stuff, optimize it nicely enough that it can still run at 90 frames per second in VR while streaming. So, you know, optimization is the thing. Um, but AIs that play games for you, that was the thing that I saw that broke my brain. I was like, apparently it's an NVIDIA thing? And I'm like, why? Why? Huh? It, what are you doing? Why would that happen? What are you doing? So, you know, mm, I don't know why they're doing that. It's like, the fun is playing the game. That leads to other issues too, right? Like, when you're doing like the competitive stuff, I was talking to her about the part of my see bike. Sure, we run it around. The stock is so hey. I understand that. I understand that. Me never buying it. Oh God, yes. Like this is interesting. Okay, so there's that. There's games being played by themselves. There's Nvidia is pushing that. Um, and open sourcing it. While I think it's interesting, the things are open source. I think that's the way to go for a lot of things. This one is a terrible idea. Why? Because there's competitive aspects of gaming are gonna be fucked. Like, for example, speedrunners, right? If you have an AI that will do the speed run for you, how exactly are you like cheating? You're essentially just gonna cheat to get your speed run in the leaderboard. So there's a lot of people that are just gonna start like cheating their way to the top using an AI that is playing for them. So, see what I mean? It's like it just gets ridiculous. Trackmania doing something like that. They have separate leaderboard. Yes, so they started doing these things with games like so. Trackmania is slightly different but similar. So Trackmania started doing these cheat things in the speedrunning leaderboards because of tool assisted runs where you're just going like in super slow motion so you can react to everything. It still requires some skill of knowing, but still at the same time, there are people that are essentially just speeding up their stuff. And how it was found was by people who figured out a way of reading the replay data and checking the inputs. And there were like impossibly fast inputs, like sometimes doing quick adjustments left and right, like in multiple clicks within the same frame, which is, that's the humanly impossible. So automatically they were cheating in some way or doing tool assisted runs. Still get actual control. Yeah, they still do, but it's like everything is in slow motion for them. Then they just fix the replay to be at normal speed. And for anyone who was looking, they don't even notice it, right? It seems to be the same. anyone's just watching a replay, so you're just watching a replay, right? But it's not. But by analyzing the replay, that's how they found out the cheaters, because they saw these micro adjustments 1 frame apart that are impossible for a human. Um, that was the other stuff. Like, someone actually did experiments of trying to teach AI how to run a certain specific track of things. They kind of did it. Scary, but still, that was a closed thing. This is open. Anyone can just grab it and boom. With any game. Any game. So it becomes a problem, right? And the Sony thing that Boogie mentioned is that apparently Sony is working on an AI thing that is watching you play and censors it. And I'm like, this is true, which at this point I believe it is. It just got censored. So it's like, essentially, I'm essentially done with Microsoft. I'm done with Nintendo. I'm done with Sony. My PC is over there. By being done with Microsoft, it means I am done with Windows. I am, because it's just an AI swap now. And, Linux is the key. Linux is key. I think at this point, the only corpo that we can still thirst. What is thirsting? Hmm. That we can trust to some degree is Valve, funny enough. I have time for that, honestly. I feel like most games I used to play are just chill and are like overly. There's a lot of weird, overly competitive strangeness, and it's the live service thing just invading everything. And I'm like, I don't mind online games with friends, but you know, there's something very interesting about just playing a little game on your own, you know? And I've been like, it's actually interesting. Like, I was looking at my Steam replay. Is it Steam replay? That you see, and only 13% of the games I played this year are new or came out this year to begin with. A lot of it is either older games that I bought or games that I already had that I just kept playing. Which makes sense. And ignoring the Steam part, I've been playing a lot of retro stuff, which for the most part, unless it's an exception, if a collection that is there, um, I've just been playing older stuff. Because why not? Sometimes not even on Steam, uh, or Steam related. I just have my little retro handhelds and I just sit down, relax over there on my couch, don't even touch the computer, and I'm just playing something on my hand. Just, you know? And mm, I think everything is in a strange place right now. Where gaming is, let's say, cooked. I think cooked is a good way of putting it. I think it's a very good way of putting it. Um, they want for competitive games that then sole solution for the edge. Yeah, yeah, it's like I think everything is just broken at this point. Everything's just broken, And then, these things, like I said, like you can trust Valve to a point, I think. Right now I think Valve, they're a corpo. Okay? You never trust Table Melly, hi hi, fucking stream. You never trust corpos too much, but you can have a certain semi-trust in them that maybe they're looking out for you in some way, even if it's because that's the correct thing to do for their own business. The whole thing of a happy customer is a returning customer. I think Valve understands this. It makes sense, right? Happy customers, returning customer. So they're doing these things to try and keep you happy because it keeps them happy. it makes sense. It's this symbiotic relationship, right? Which I think many are forgetting. My Steam replay and years I played 8 games. I mean, it happened. I didn't play that many either. I played like how many was it that I played? It was a small number. Small number compared to what could be, but also time. Like, let's put it this way, okay? VR games, or not even games, but VR in general, in 2025 was 80% of my use of Steam. Okay? 80% was VR and Steam. Of those 80%, part of those 80%, 67% was VR chat alone. Makes sense. I work on it. Hi, bye, hi, hi. So, of course, the VR chat would be 67% of my total Steam thing. But all my games, by the way, I have over 500 guys, so if they want to sell me something good, yeah, exactly. Like, there's backlogs of stuff, and even outside that, there's a lot of cool retro stuff that you can just play, you know? Like, so, like, VR chat is 67% of my Steam time, 60 issues, 7 from 8 games. That's normal. Like, the third game that I play the most, I think, was the third game? My top 5 games were, things on Steam. It was like 77%, 67% for VR chat, and then Ghost of Tabor, which is a VR game that I play with friends. Um, Usually every Thursday, for the most part, as I'm able, like this little Thursday night period of like 3 hours or something that I play with some friends. See the new VR chat community update thing. Yes, I want to comment on that. I want to comment on that. I'm gonna comment on that. And then the rest was this patch. Um, yeah, which is a single player game. That's a single player game. I even played it on stream, and despite that, like the 12-hour stream that it was to play it, 12, 10, whatever it was a lot. I remember that, and I played the game in one sitting from start to finish. That was like my third most played game on Steam, which means I don't play a lot on Steam, or I don't play too much or too many games. It was like VR Chat Goes to the Board, Dispatch, Night Rain, and No Man's Sky. I think that was it. That was my top 5. Those are my top 5 on Steam, right? For 2025. And I'm like, check that. Because I actually play a lot outside Steam. It's not counting Eartheon. I feel there's going to be a future game crash if the corpos don't. Yep. Absolutely agree with that. Absolutely agree. There's going to be some serious wake up calls with a lot of things, I think. Like, here's the game I've been playing a lot, you know? It's a classic game, it's a retro game, but I just really like it. It's a game that I relax playing it a lot. I have it on everything. I have it on my PC. I have it on my phone. I have it on my retro handheld. I have it on my Vita. I have it on my blah, blah, blah. Yes, I still use the Vita. The new gen of adults are not buying any games. Yes, that is true. I'll comment on that too, actually. Before I comment the Virja thing, I'll comment the other. Hi, Manso, hi. Katrin, welcome day. And the game that I'm talking about is, curiously enough, Streets of Rage 3. 3. 3. Not 4. 3. Streets of Rage 3. I'm playing a lot of that game because the game is just, there's a certain familiar satisfaction with it. I play it a lot. That might be, ignoring VR chat. Because VR chat has several 1,000 hours in 2025 alone. um, I work in it. Makes sense. Um, so why would I play Streets of Rage 2? I like it too, but why 2? 3 plays better. Has more things, more characters to choose from. 3 is a better game overall. 2 can be discussed that it has better music to a point. Um, 3 is better. Period. The mix of both is the best thing, which Streets of Rage Remake does. It gives us both in the same game with stuff from 1 and some original stuff. I prefer playing Streets of Rage 3 because it gives you way more freedom of movement. You can run and all that, dodge roll. It's just a more interestingly modern take. It's a more interestingly modern take. This is my preference, and a lot of the friends that I used to play with back then on actual Sega Genesis. um, Assetto Corsa is really good too. Yeah, ETS. Which one is that? Battlefield, Sniper Contracts. It's one of those games you just play, you do the story, and that's a lot of time. It is a long game. Um, what about the adults not buying any games? It's also a financial thing, right? Games become, and the way that this entire shit is going, aka the Western release, is widely considered a bad port. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me. When I mention Streets of Rage 3, I just say it because the name everyone knows. What I play is Bare Knuckle 3. I'm sorry. I play the Japanese version. I I don't play the bastardized, absolutely wrecked, censored, and with stuff cut out that is the Western release. I'm sorry. I play Bare Knuckle 3. Okay? I just generalize it as Streets of Rage 3. I'm sorry. I should have clarified that. Yes. Agent Girth, hi hi. I should have clarified. I play Bare Knuckle 3. Okay? Play the Japanese version. Which is vastly superior with way more characters to play. Which is funny. Which is funny. But anyway. um yeah, a lot of adults are not playing games. Some of it, but there's a bigger thing. Oh yeah. They're on so yeah, exactly. Like there's a lot of it's the brain rot generation. Brain rot generation, So they go for the TikToks and all that. Or they go for the Fortnites. You know? Nothing bad about the game itself, but it's just how it works. But it's free. So anyone can play it. You know? So it's this thing that a lot of free games can be played and you don't have to play them. You don't have to buy them. So they don't enter in these purchase things because you don't have to buy. So when it's said that a lot of people don't buy games, usually what it means is they play free to play games. That's just a bit. Um and then when they're not playing those games, because not all do, they're just doom scrolling through TikToks. Just doom scrolling. Just I hate TikTok, by the way. Just putting that out there. I hate TikTok. Um, Yuzu Koshiro and Motohiro Kawashima were ahead of their time. Yes! Yes, I actually love the Streets of Rage 3. Bare Knuckle 3 music. Same shit. Yes. I think that the Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack is better. Usually people prefer 2. I think they're all great because Yuzo Koshiro. But yes, what you're saying about the Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack is what I think as well. Yes, exactly. How many people do you know that actively play old physical board games? Besides a few friends of mine, not too many. But it's getting a resurgence. It's actually getting a resurgence. But I don't think it's way too many. I think it's way too many. I'm noticing, one thing I'm noticing though, is a lot of indie devs are coming out and making retro style games. Sometimes not because it's easier, in some cases it's not. Um, but it's because they're bringing back that old period where gaming was probably a little bit more pure, even imperfect. But those imperfections are part of the charm. Games nowadays are too sanitized or overly destroyed. There's exceptions, like from Software when they released Armored Core 6 out of nowhere and the game is great. And it's a niche game, but it's great. You know, Armored Core 6 is great, Elden Ring is great, Bloodborne is great. But they make their games a bit old school. Night Rain is just, it's a roguelike. You just happen to play with people if you want. Yeah, I play every now and then. See? So it's like, and roguelikes are probably the most retro type of game you can play. The name comes from the old game Rogue, you know, so you see where this is going, right? Yeah, it's true. Like the old physical board games are getting a slight resurgence, but in general, not a lot of people play. And it's again, it's older. I guess a certain generation backwards, not onward, it's backwards. And we're kind of slowly building towards other things again, in my view. But I think the big thing is we're seeing the resurgence of indies, and a lot of people are going for the indies and these single player games again, because a lot of people are just tired of the slap. Especially Black Ops 7. What were you thinking? That was literal AI slop. It wasn't even a case of using AI to prototype something, test something. No, no, no. They actually used AI to make things, to write the story of the game, make art for the game that you buy, you know? And I'm like, then you have these news of Satya Nadella just going out of his way, you know, the Microsoft CEO, and basically forcing people. I think I retweeted this actually. I think I did. That's someone at the studio got their shit together. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Battlefield 6 is actually good. Shocking horror, I know. I know. And, but, you know, Satya Nadella, the Microsoft CEO, is essentially forcing studios everywhere to adopt their AI tools. Okay? Force. What are they saying to these people and these studio leads across every department, not just gaming, but everything? What are they saying to these studio leads? If you don't do this, you're invited to leave. They're essentially threatening the heads of entire departments with being fired unless they do it. This came from a leaked internal memo, so yay. Go Microsoft. The event in Mountain Wild. Gemma's event outfit kind of has her boob just out there. I don't know, I didn't see it. I stopped playing that game. I stopped playing that game. I might come back to it. Not for Gemma's outfits, because honestly, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Usually, I saw pictures of it briefly and I just scrolled past real fast because I was like, Really? They're going for this. That's it. This is what they're doing. This is what they're doing. You know. So I just whatever. You know. Fair response. Yeah. This is what they're doing. Just scroll, scroll, scroll. I don't want to. We're good. It's okay. Um, they're forcing on our TVs too. Yeah. And so it's like I don't like. Good thing I'm already going Linux, so doesn't affect me. But holy shit, guys! This Microsoft, come on, what are you doing? Hmm? It's just, bleh, you know, just bleh. Eh. Some people think, but meh. They did finally confirm beyond a shadow of a doubt the Gamma is Little Miss Forge. Oh yeah, from the Stories game, right? Little young girl from forgot which one it was. But yeah, she's from there. Okay, at least they confirmed. It was kind of obvious, but no, for sure. That's nice. Fourth gen. It was it from fourth gen? I thought it was the character from Stories. Okay, that's cool. That's so cool. You know, she's from there. From another game. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What is happening with the arm? What is happening with the tracking? What are you doing? Tracking? Go back and play. What are you doing? Why are my legs looking weird? Wait a second. Okay, legs are looking okay again. We're good. It's okay. It's an evil thing. Don't worry about it. It's just an interesting thing. Yeah, that's cool that they at least confirm that. That's nice. That's nice. I'm gonna say this, you know, very, very honestly, right? Gem is a curious case that honestly, I like the idea they were going for with the design. I hate how they designed her overly realistic. In general, I hate how they designed everything that is human in wilds overly realistic. It's overly realistic to the uncanny valley, and I don't like that. Worlds was already slightly skirting that line, but it was still a stylized realism. And for some reason in Wilds, they went full on realistic, and I was like, "Mm, I'm good, you know. I like the monsters because the monsters are still stylized. Of course, they're monsters. You could only do them stylized. Um, and so on. And the environments are nice and so on. Every freaking NPC is real. That just looks shit. I don't like it. This game, yeah, like stylized realism, like you know, like Tekken and Monster Hunter Worlds, which was you could tell they were realistic-ish, but still with an anime trait to them. So it was like this realistic anime, which is fine. But no, they were like overly realistic, and I was like, "What is this? I don't like it. I never liked it. I almost never even bought the game. But then I played the test, and the gameplay was good. I was like, okay, it's still Monster Hunter, so I'm gonna buy the game, and I bought the game. Actually, I didn't buy the game. Someone gifted it to me, and then I bought something afterwards. I forgot what it was. Something like that. And played the game, and I enjoyed it. Finished the story, and then I'm like, I don't like the way everything looks. I just didn't. You know, just didn't jive with me. Everything was too realistic. Everything was too wet. I don't know what was it with the type of graphics. That everything was just too smeared in Vaseline or something. It was always this wet sheen on the skins, and I was like, that's that. I see what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. And then the latest Monster Hunter stories came out, and it looks more Monster Hunter than Wilds does because it's this anime style thing. And I'm like, why? Why? It's not that it had a lot of gloss, but it was a curious limitation of the way they tried to portray characters, but Unreal Engine 4 couldn't do it. So they tried to do this thing. Hi, Boggle, hi! And it kind of just didn't work. But god damn, they kind of just went too far with that shit. They kind of just went way too far with that shit. Speaking of, let me do a thing. So we had Marai that already appeared. And then we had Rurik also here. And then we had, I don't know who the wagon is, but he appeared too. You know? I don't know who it is, but he appeared too, so there you go. Forgot about that. uh, I'm evil like that. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Um, and it's this curious thing. It's giving me the JRPG vibe with the graphic. It's interesting because they went more into the but that's okay. Yeah, we're just chilling. I'm here too. Are you sure about that? You sure about that? Mm-hmm. Let's actually do that. Yes. Wait. That is the cup. I can do this. What to me? Did I type it right? Yes, I did. Go, do it. Did I do it right? Did I do this? Did it happen? Did it trigger? Oh, it was just delayed. What the fuck? That was a big delay. What the hell? How did that even happen? Did I? No, it's there. See? Yeah, it's a. Did I? Oh, I mistyped it. I'm an idiot. You're right. Oh, that was my bad. Thank you. Thank you for fixing that, wagon. I blah, blah. I fucked it up. You're right. I just did the S. You're right. What is? Hmm. You're right. Thank you. I fucked up. There we go. It's fixed now. There we go. We're playing Monster Hunter Wild. Yay! That makes sense. That makes sense. Silly moments. It's okay. It's a Tomboy thing. Don't worry about it. It's a Tomboy thing. Don't worry about it. Uh, yeah. Um, that's my thought on that. It's like it's a look that works for Resident Evil, in certain games and other games. Not Monster Hunter Wild. I really didn't like the overly Vaselined, overly realistically detailed look of the humans in Wilds. Just mm, mm. That, and maybe the fact that every time um they were making events with new versions of the monsters, I was still wrecking them. And I admit I kind of got bored and didn't have time to keep going for the grind of gear and realizing I didn't even needing it because I was still wrecking everything. And I'm like, I see. So I just stopped playing. It was like, I don't like the way the characters look. Everything is getting boring because I'm wrecking everything, even under geared. So I just stopped playing. Like, what was the point of even gearing up? Hi, Violet. Hi, hi. Oh, don't say. Then again, I may have been playing Monster Hunter for way too long. So there's that problem. Maybe I just played it too much at this point. But then you can argue it isn't a monster per se. I suppose. Yeah, I can see that. I might give it a try, see how it goes, but it's always every time it's like PSO2, right? NGS. I'm like, maybe I'll give it a try, you know? It's been a while. I see what changes. And then I see someone posting about it. And I see the most non-fantasy star things possible. And I'm like, you know what? I'm good. You know what? I'm good. Nah, nah. And this event was the same thing. I was like, maybe I should give Wilds a try again. Then I see pictures of the NPCs and stuff. And I'm like, you know what? I'm good. Nah, just, I'm good. Your last stream, I mean, I didn't see you live. I forgot to drop by. It's okay, it's fine. You're here now. That's what matters. Yeah. And it's just this curious thing, you know? It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting too picky. Maybe I think things are just getting overly sloppyfied. That games are starting to miss their actual core of being a game, you know? Like, anyone who's been at it since Gen 1 probably gonna find the games have gotten easier over time. Heck, even as a fiver, the wild monsters are, yeah, exactly. Now, I've been since PS2 type. PS2 type. You know, the original first Monster Hunter. And I'm like, you know, it's just, mm, mm. I want to go back and throw heckin' paintballs, thanks. It's fine. It was annoying, but I prefer that to, honestly, to what do we have now in a way. Is it a nice thing? You just see the monster, you automatically track it. Cool. I like that. Oh, really? Watching VODs counts as streaks. I did not know that. Interesting. Hey, yo. Cool. Okay, I did not know that. That's cool. I think maybe the paintballs are fine. I think what they did with Worlds of having the tracking flies, which they reused for Wilds, is good. I think it's a nice change. Because I'm someone who gets easily lost, right? I get easily lost. It's a new recent change. Okay, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I get easily lost in games. I have this problem. I'm one of those people that use GPS in games that have it. World's method of tracking is cool. I do like it. Yeah. In general, I like Worlds more than Wilds. I like some of the things they added to Wilds, like actual ability to change the way things look and so on. I like certain gameplay mechanics they added. I think it's nice. I like Worlds more, especially in the visual department. I like Worlds more. Dare I say, I'm going to say something that is going to be controversial. Okay? Just speaking from the human perspective, not graphics overall, I like the way the humans are designed more in Monster Hunter Rise than Wilds. That's wild to say, controversial to say, but I like the human design in Rise more than Wild. I really do not like the Wild's human design. Yeah, enemy Monster Hunter for the win, exactly. But the thing is, it's Rise because of the graphical limitations of the Switch, because that's where it originally came from. it had to go for the classic stylized realism look. So anime realistic. And it works. And there's this thing that we can also say that maybe we've reached the plateau in graphics, the diminishing returns where things are just the same. A game looks realistic, it's gonna look weird. Everything is pushing to this level of realism and doing it wrong. And doing it wrong. The problem is that they're doing it wrong. Okay? They're doing it wrong. They're either smearing things too much in Vaseline, like Wilds, or making certain things better, but others worse, because Unreal Engine. There's a few things that Unreal Engine has by default that destroys realistic graphics. It's complicated. The oiling up, they are oiling up, and it's like, what is this? Are we back at Street Fighter 4 with Hakan using his oil attacks? There's a reason why he never came back. No one liked him. So, so why are you doing that to the NPCs? I don't know. If there's one thing that looks particularly weird, is if you're doing something that is overly realistic and you're in VR, right? Where you're looking face to face with something too realistic. And you're like, I don't like you. you know? Bring back the Mexican wrestler show. There's that. There's that. Like, Callisto Protocol is actually a game that got the skin right. The skin, mechanically valid. I did. I did. I need to, if I go back to trying something like that, I need to go a bit more stylized. A bit more stylized. I can't push too much, but Callisto Protocol is, the game has issues, yes. But one issue the game doesn't have is skin simulation because of the way they made the skin material, which was the correct way. They fucked up other things. Never ended up. The game has good ideas, but it's not good. In part because it was rushed. The publisher fucked over the devs. Publisher fucked over the devs. What they tried to do is good. The skin materials are probably the best out there. So the character's skin and stuff looks very realistic in a good way. But then it detracts because because other things are wrong. So it causes this weird visual discrepancy where the brain is like, oh yeah, this looks good. Oh god, what is that? Because then it just breaks everything. So I get the Cat God Neko Arc mug or the Frerin mug, which is being eaten by a mimic. Neko Arc. Brunya. I'm gonna say this. I have no specific love for Frerin because I never watched it. So I have no connection to Frerin. So Neko Arc. Brunya. That's my default answer. Yeah. I think we reached the point that we need to go back in graphics and optimize. Nice show, no cap. No, I believe it. I believe it's good. I love a boy. Hi. I can say. Hi. I do believe it's a good show. Yeah, I believe it. I think we just got. Here's my controversial take. And as someone who does development, games and not, and inside the games thing, I've done development in 3D, the development in 2D, and the development in VR. And what I say is the following. Any dev nowadays, any game dev that is creating just constant slop and bad optimized things should make a VR game. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. Hear me out. A VR game has very specific requirements. No matter what you think you have in terms of power of the hardware, imagine you always have at least half of it. Maybe if it's a game with a streamer camera, always imagine you have a third of it. That's why right now, this entire scene and stream is being rendered 3 times. Right eye, left eye, stream camera, third time. But everything, there's no slowdowns, everything is at 90 frames per second, blah, 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 despite streaming it. Why? Because I built this entire place and the model thinking on a target of performance. This thing can run on a Steam frame, and the Steam frame isn't even out, but I know it'll run. It runs on a Quest 3. This place runs on a Quest 3. So this place runs on a Steam Deck, so it's a matter of optimization. VR development forces you to learn to optimize, which a lot of devs nowadays should learn to do, and not just brute force everything. Frame generation does not work in VR, so they can't even use that as a crutch. If you're developing for VR, you're gonna do it raw. That's not wrong, but you're gonna do it to the metal. You're gonna learn to get your shit done properly, optimized and everything. You know? Every developer doing, I don't want to say slop, but that's what's happening, should do a VR game. Then they'll learn. And if they don't learn, and if they don't learn, they better. And that's really the thing. Rule of thumb, aim for a third of what you think you have. VR or not, right? Just aim for that. Hey, TMS. Fucking stream. Up and play. Hi, hi. So, just aim for that. And I think that's a good rule of thumb. Aim for a third of what you think you have. Power-wise. It's going to run on everything. Essentially. It's going to run on everything. And if it's going to run on everything, it's going to run in VR. Because they're already going for a third of the power that you might potentially have. It's called optimization. Which is why a lot of the older games worked, because people optimize. In an age where games being 30 frames per second was normal, you sometimes had these 60 frame per second gems. Why? Because they optimized to a third. Sometimes half, but at least a third of the power they had. So the end result is suddenly they went from 30 to 60 because they had leeway rendering power. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. You got 9 gigs of RAM. Make sure you fit everything in 3. Everything else is a bonus. This entire place fits in 2. Less than 2 gigs of RAM. This entire place. Those games use a very specific game engine in house. Yeah, exactly. Like there's this indie studio. I actually RT'd about this and posted about it. I think it was in my gaming Twitter. My gaming Twitter. Um, where this indie dev gave up on Unreal Engine 5 because the engine was not cooperating and performance was not being good no matter what they did. They did their own in-house engine. Took them a while, but they did it. And instantly, everything looked the same as it did on Unreal Engine 5, but with like 3 times the performance gain. And it's crazy. It's just mental. You know? It's like, just, just, no. No. In other words, Unreal Engine is good if you have a team that can really squeeze out things by cutting out features of the engine that are not needed. There's bloat in Unreal Engine. Do not. I'm not saying the Unity engine is better. It's not. But it's more optimized at least. Use Unity. Use Dorime. No, do not use Dorime. Do not use Dorime. Use Godot. Something. You know? Something. Just don't use. There you go. Just don't do that thing. Don't do that thing. Don't do that thing. Hey, hi. Welcome back. You know, just this little thing, dude. Or make your own. Do like me, that I was crazy, and for a university project, I made a 3D engine in OpenGL. I was crazy. What can I say? I was crazy. Don't don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, do that. It was a fun experience. Took an entire year, but it was a fun experience. I'm never doing it again. Just to say that. I'm never doing it again. There's no time. It was great. It was fun. Never doing it again. Nope. I'm good. It's a boring man. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. It's interesting, you know? So, everything is just being too slopified, or, eh, eh, you know? I was like, oh, sorry about that. Jesus Christ. I just really like things that look nice, but don't destroy computer. Especially now, with the way these things are going with AI causing issues. He's gonna play our games for. I talk about that. It's bad. You know? It's bad. Speedrunners are screwed. Everyone's gonna start doubting their things, you know, even those who are not to blame. Some will just cheat their way to the top. Online tournaments are gonna be fucked because anyone could be just using AI for that. I just clicked on something by accident. I fixed it, I think. Let me check. Did I fix it? I did. I did. Sometimes, you know, I don't like it. AI should be a tool for testing, for prototyping. At most, it should just be used for that, you know? Not for what's being done with it. Replacing things completely? Making entire games? Playing entire games. Using AI as enemies, you know? Yes, you should have waited a few months. Yes. You should have waited a few months. Yep. Yep, she should have waited that. Ah, it's complicated. Look at the issues Windows is having. Like, it's like every day is 0 days since the last issue of Windows. Everything is just falling apart. Windows is falling apart. Why? AI. Imagine. You know, eh, eh. It's complicated. It's complicated. Hey, what can you do, right? Hey, Kathy is taking over. I mean, my artificial intelligence is in my brain, so is that really artificial? Or is it just my intelligence? You decide. You decide. You decide. Hi, Joshua. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. Up or down? uh, it is an evil thing, you know. It's an evil thing. But hey. Oh, look, Botrox is speaking. In so many modern tech companies, it's just going to be summed up in meme format. I know, right? Like that. I even posted it, which is ridiculous. Where the dude is like, I'm the dumbest man in the world. And then you see someone in the background going, Mozilla should have AI now. And the dude's like, you are clearly dumbest. He gives the crowd. That's where we are. That's where we are right now. That's exactly where we are. Where the memes are turning reality. It's complicated. I'm doing well, just chilling on my tea. Heck yeah. As a spirit. So I think we're getting to a point that everything is like I said, tools are fine. I think being used as a tool to assist, to prototype something, test something. Sure. Okay. I'll take that. Actually create? Create, you know? Create. Create. Actually create, you know? Is it's kind of complicated. It's very complicated. Very complicated, you know? One thing is using it for a quick, like, placeholder asset or a test asset on something. Another is, ugh, you know? Ugh. It's just bad. It's just bad. You don't do that. Of course, then other things are happening, and then things clash, outrages happen. Um, it's being a curious thing of like Larian being accused of being super into AI, and that was a quote completely out of context, done on purpose by the journalist. I'm looking at you, Jason Schreier. Looking at you. Just saying. Yeah, right? Yep. So it's being a curious thing. Are you having another stream before Christmas? This is the last one. This is the last one before Christmas. The Christmas ones are gonna be post Christmas to call it something. This is gonna be the last one because Christmas is gonna be Wednesday to Thursday. I'm not even gonna be home. Uh, Wednesday to Thursday. So yeah, this is gonna be the last one. Gonna be the last one. Basically, streams are only gonna start properly. Happy holidays, thank you. I'll also look at over here later. Oh, yeah. Thank you. It's evil, you know, it's evil. The holidays are nefarious. Holidays are nefarious. Sorry, I'm scratching my back. Don't worry about it. Chest tracking going a bit crazy, don't worry. It's okay, it's okay. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Chest tracker is okay. uh, Hi, imagine. Imagine. Oh, I got sorry. Blah. I forget about the VR chat. Oh, I was. I was trying to think. I was like, I knew there was something else that I was going to talk about. Thank you, Vicky. Thank you. That was it. That was the thing I wanted to talk about that I forgot. Yes, thank you. VR chat update about, some can say, at last, you know. It generated a little bit of controversy, because some people are just not realizing the reality of the thing, which is thing. But what did VRChat do? VRChat just clarified everything, right? They clarified exactly how uh, the banning works and age stuff, and making sure that NSFW is marked correctly so that they can actually use the tools for age gating and so on and so forth. And this is great. I think it's great that they're doing it. Finally, at last. And a lot of people got my parents are banned recently. And I'm like, just just be careful, okay? Don't wear strange things. Don't use borrowed avatars that may have stuff you don't know what they have. Realize that maybe, just maybe, you didn't test it. But what if someone has your shaders disabled and you approach them and what they see is you naked because you have your character set up wrong? Uh, yeah, learn from example from Roblox. Yes, exactly. So, it's like VRChat is doing the right thing. And then some people are like, paying to do age verification? Ha! If you ever force this on us, I'm gonna leave. Well, good riddance. The door is over there. The door is right over there. Okay? It pops out. Oh, heck! I know, right? So it's complicated that some people are complaining about. They even know that age verification systems, like the one that VRChat is using and others use, is not free. Okay? It's not free. That's why right now you need to be verified, not verified, using the VRChat Plus thing, right? At least once, so you can do the verification. It's a way of getting some of the money back they're putting into the thing, into the system. They're gonna try and decouple it from right now the cost. So basically, the cost of the VRChat Plus, as far as I know, is actually the same as the cost as doing it per person to verify. So it's like cost per cost. So you can even do it once, cancel, and you keep the verification, right? uh, but they actually said that they're gonna try and decouple it from VRChat Plus and lower the price by getting into deals and stuff with these providers of the verification services to try and make it cheaper, because that's how you make these things cheaper, is just by having deals with them. You do deals and stuff, we guarantee X amount, you cut the price a little bit, and that's how you get cuts in prices. It'll never be free. And here's an interesting wording. That right there indirectly adds a layer. How many kids could pay for a verified age account? Yes. Uh, not many. That's the fun part. They said they will only. My nephew wants to be a streamer when he grows up. How do I fix this? I mean, he can be a streamer. Like, I was gonna say, just let him watch one of my streams, but maybe that would convince him further to be a streamer. I don't know. I don't know. You can't fix it, right? Because he probably watches them. He has. Wait, he has watched my stream. Wait, what? Oh. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. um, I hope you enjoyed it. Wait, I can't be 60 raccoon girl? Tomboy. Don't worry, you're being wholesome. I'm always wholesome. What are you on about? Take it from my friend Omni-Man. You don't. Yes, that's the cool part. You don't. Yes. The news about raccoons? No. No. Mm. 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 No. That's the cool part. You don't. You don't. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? You ordered pizza. Hey. Hey, Noah. Hi. I got stream. For doing well. Hope you enjoy your pizza. Yeah. Enjoy your pizza. Raccoon self-domesticating is different, right? Because here's the cool part about raccoons, right? Cat's gonna self-domesticate into housewife. Anyway, what are we talking about this? What are we talking about? Oh, I'm sorry. You're still there on the floor. I'm sorry. Let me help you up. Let me help you up. Why are you following us? Accident. I slipped. I slipped. Yeah, careful. Someone in chat might be into that. Better not. Indian trade wife believes in the nuclear family. I'm in. I'm in. Cough, cough. Hi, Ren. Hi. Welcome stream. Hope we're doing Wild Wagon. I hope I wasn't too rough. I hope I wasn't too rough. About self-domesticated raccoons? Right. So raccoons have this cool thing, right? It's thinking about how many raccoons you fit in a certain place. No. Inside a box, yes. Raccoons are monogamous. I don't know. I have no idea. Raccoons are very loyal individuals. And I say individuals because raccoons are actually among the most intelligent animals that exist. Raccoons, remember, you treat a raccoon bad, raccoon will have their revenge. In other words, don't be an ass. Don't be an ass to raccoons. Okay? Raccoons remember, they have good memory. Y'all may have noticed that I do have a good memory, even if someone doesn't appear for a year or two. When they come back, I still remember. Dolphins, raccoons, cats. That's actually more or less the order, yes. You're not wrong. Cats depends. Cats are actually less intelligent than dogs. They're just more independent, so they seem they are more intelligent, but the level of intelligence of a dog is actually higher than a cat, which is interesting. It's actually interesting. Um, so it's a thing. It's a thing. And Ladybug is the animal with all slime when I worked there because she had a pet raccoon and a pet, but I like the cute videos. Yeah. So going back to the VR chat thing, going back to the VR chat thing. Basically, they did say they were gonna do the verification free, only if one day they have the financial leeway to actually um eat the cost, which right now they're not there. Their own secret language haven't been able to. Yes, they do. They do. They do. So do raccoons. And there's another animal that has their own special language. It's the prairie dogs. That's it. Prairie dogs have a specific language, also, that we don't understand, and they use to communicate certain things. Prairie dogs are very specific. Cuties, cuties, Wafila, Wafila, raccoon around. I've like say hi. I can see. Careful. Last time that someone said that I could be like domesticated to be a housewife, they may have ended up in the hospital. Are you okay, Dragon? Are you alive, Dragon? They've been observed to be actually changing your physical traits, slowly looking cuter with shorter snouts, floppier ears, and curlier tails, and fluffier too. Yeah. What are you looking at? Hmm? Hmm? I'm a senior raccoon. Hmm. Hmm. You want me like it? No, it's a case of Nami beats up Luffy kind of power scaling. That sounds right. Here's the banana. I like bananas. Bananas are cool. I like bananas. I like bananas. I like pears too. I like pears. Pears good. Mm. Banana pear, stuff like that. Apples. Apples. Human flesh. I mean, what? What are we talking about? Have you been to Raccoon City? There are plenty of zombies there. Good thing we're not in Raccoon City. This is Raccoon Nation. You know, it's a Raccoon Nation, so it's okay. You know, there's no zombies. See, living people. There's living people down there. No zombie. Raccoon City, too much zombie. I guess I can see Raccoon City, too much zombie. No zombie. See, no zombie down there. Hmm? See, no zombie. Living people only. No zombie. So it's okay. We're safe here. Raccoon Nation is a safe place for humans, raccoons, tanukis, and so on. Has anyone been to Rack City? What is Rack City? Is it the raccoons? I'm gonna give a cop, a craw, blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Ah, gonna be Raccoon City in Beer City. Is it a hip hop song? I don't listen to hip hop, so maybe. That makes sense. There is Raccoon City in VRC. I visited it. And the police department, yeah. Incomplete, but it's a work in progress that I saw. Get good. Yes, the good, good. Good, good. Nom. Nom, 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 nom. I mean, for sure. I have a trash can under that. Under the desk. That's why I did that. Under. A trash can? uh, What the coffee thing said, yes, the coughing thing said. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's a good change. I think it's a good thing they clarified about the verification and all that. I think it's good. Back on my day, GG meant did good. For these damn kids, I had to change it. Oh, GG for me was always a good game. Thank you for the follow, Isaac. I can see. Oh, pretty well. See, you're into those damn kids then. No. Mm-mm. It was always good to go with this. You bought the Charming jacket today? There's no Charming. There's no Charming. To be more accurate, the top should be different. The top kind should be different. I think. Yeah, this one. Yeah, see? This is maybe a bit more Charming. Right? Makes sense, huh? And then Jack goes away. It's a tank top. Yeah. Da, da. Only missing the necklace and the goggles. Hey, I got glasses, okay? I got the glasses. It's okay. We only got snow on average. Every year you live or you're more sadder. Um, we rarely get snow where I live. We barely ever have snow, actually. We barely have it. I saw snow like 3 times in my entire life. Yeah, 3 times. So it's a thing. It doesn't happen often. It's a miracle when it happens. It doesn't happen often at all. So it's an evil thing. Honey! Yeah. Snow is delicious. I mean, snow is the thing. It definitely is the thing. Last 2 weeks of December, first week of January. After that, I want it and sunny. Yeah, it's fair. I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if snow is delicious, but 21C. Sure. 20 degrees Celsius. 15. 15 is my ideal. That's me. I'm weird. I'm very, like, susceptible to too much heat, essentially. I'm very susceptible to heat, supposedly. What can I say? I'm very susceptible to heat. It's an evil thing, but you know. So, for example, 25 for me is already too much. You move around the world where it's winter at the time if you could. I would absolutely do that. And cold more than the average person, but doesn't mean I said cold or humidity. Humidity can be annoying. Cold is cool, right? Because I can just cover myself. But it gets to a point. You can't rip off your skin. There's no more to take out to fight the heat. You know? You just can't just remove your own skin to get colder. It just does not work. You know? You just can't do it. It does not work that way. Does not work that way. I'm okay with cold. I just cover myself. We're good. It's good. Doesn't work that way, you know? It gets to a point, there's just nothing. Boom. The problem is if it's too hot, they have ice. Thank good I live in a mountain, as long as there's internet to watch Caffeine stream. Yes. I'm okay with that. You know, if I could just be like in a nice place with great internet so I could stream and have everything, you know? Yeah, really ideal. You know? Maybe actually pretty great. Actually pretty great. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? And no people, except, you know, everyone here in the chat and people I want to meet in VR chat and on Discord, you know, things like that. Physically, I'm good. I'm good without seeing too many people. Okay. I see my mom. I see family. I see doctors and I have to go to the doctor. Eh, people in general. So it's the thing. It was funny. There was this meme, right? Oh, hey, chest tracking. Hello. There was this meme where you're like, if I need a doctor, I'm screwed. There's that problem, but it's okay. Because if you can live in a mountain, you can afford having your own private doctor. Maybe. Like when COVID hit, right? The start of COVID and everything was locked down. I was like, I kept wondering, like, why is everyone panicking so much? I'm cool. I'm chilling. Why is everyone like going into fits of rage and stuff? And then I saw this meme where you see a cat staring out the window, and the picture was like this, right? And then there was the window, and the cat was like this, looking down, like at the street. Like the view of the street was like this, like the cat was in a building, just looking down. And you see like these little animations of screams, like people going, oh god, isolated, oh no. And the cat was like, with a thought balloon going, pathetic. Looking down at everyone panicking. And I'm like, that cat is like me, like having no idea why everyone was panicking. Never got exposed. Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. That was me. I was like, everyone was panicking, and I'm like, I'm at home for 2 years in lockdown, not having to talk to more than just my mom face to face. That was pretty great, actually. That was pretty great for me, but you know, that was me. Kind of worked out. But it's okay. We're here, so that's what matters. We're here now. And that's what matters. We're mountain communities. I mean, it makes sense, right? If they're so out there, you just get to a point that how are you gonna get exposed to COVID if you're so isolated from everything? It's just not gonna happen, right? So that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. It's kind of funny actually, but it makes sense. think I was gonna talk about something. I'll talk about the VR chat thing. Mm. Yeah. It's a Kisa. Hi. Like you said, but pretty well. Wait, let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Pop, 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 pop. Ah, yes, there we go. Two prong attack. Oh, so fast, thank you, thank you. Just chilling. Talking about thank you. I'm pretty well. The Kathy Awards for 2025. Gah! No, not gah! Be shouted out. mm. Suffer. You got shouted out. Mm. Best game, Dispatch. Dispatch. That's my game of the year. Funny enough. Dispatch is my game of the year. To be fair, I didn't play any of the others. Best anime. That's complicated. Mmm. Mmm. That's complicated. Mmm. Oh no, that was before. That was not this year. Um. Hmm. Got a code for commission. It's more than I thought. Well, that's understandable. Ooh, how much? You'd probably say Don the Don was pretty good. I really like Nausea. That's on my two-way tie. 400. That's not too bad, yeah. I mean, expensive, yeah, but understandable. It is a lot of work. Yeah. I can see the 400 making sense. Yeah. It's expensive, but yeah, understandable. It's within what I expected. That makes sense, yeah. Solo leveling, never watched it. Never watched it. It is a two-way tie. I'm not in it. Kowloon. I really liked Kowloon, yes. Kowloon knows, yeah. Mmm. Dun dun dun. It's very complicated because there's actually several that I like, right? But mmm. Mmm. It's hard. It's very hard. It's very hard. So you know. Yeah, I guess those that were mentioned actually. I never watched Solo Leveling, so I can't talk about it. But yeah. Although maybe one of the best things I saw this year though was Tron Uprising. I know it's late. It's 10 years old now, but I only saw it this year, and I really thought Tron Uprising was fantastic. You say hi, Sleepy. Sleep Balky says, thank you for being here. Sleep bye. Not anime technically, no. No, just in general. Just in general. I think Tron Uprising was great. Bye bye. I think it was really good. Like, story is great, characters are great. Everyone is great. I think it was pure. It's criminal that it was canceled after just one season. Criminal, absolutely criminal. Tron Uprising was canceled after just one season. It was great. It was really good. Really fucking good. Really fucking good. But you know, it's the thing. It's the thing. Then again, I'm a Tron fan, so you know, probably helped. But I think it was genuinely good. I think Tron Uprising was genuinely good. Same with High School of the Dead. Never saw it. Never saw it. I mean, I'm looking forward to a few animes, like, you know, 2026. What are you looking forward to? That author passed away. Oh, did it? Shit, I didn't know that. Fuck. Do you even anime? Yeah, I'm gonna say something very controversial. I watch good anime. I watch good anime. Yeah, right after you decided or thought about bringing it back. That's complicated. That's complicated. That's very, very complicated. That sucks. Hmm? Hold on. Whoa. Very complicated thing, you know? Maybe super to come to anime now. Ooh, good luck with that. I don't really, I have these top three or something, but does the anime have a cool tomboy? Does it? Does it? If not, it's not good. Yep. Like the best arc of Super in the urgent anime form. There's quite a few. there's, there's three arcs of Super that don't have an anime yet. Three arcs. They probably never will. It's a sad part. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zayden. Arc stream. Happens. Mid arcs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What would you think would be the best arc in Super? Boku no Hero last season. That was very emotional. That was a very emotional season. I think it was really good. I think it was really good from the emotional standpoint. It was like right there. Mm. Then again, I think the several last seasons have been really good of Boku no Hero. Maybe controversial for some, but I liked it. So you know, Demon Slayer movie to come to digital. Oh yeah, that's right. It's not digital yet. I didn't watch that yet. One day. Um, one day. Excuse me, you know. I mean, we're gonna get Jujutsu Kaisen for 2026 and Jigoku Raku. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know, we're gonna get Tomboys back. Yeah, yeah. uh, I should probably go back to watching the what's the anime? The Tomboy one. I forgot. Red haired Tomboy. Best overall, I think Dun makes sense. Yeah, I can see it. Dun was pretty fucking solid. It's pretty great in many ways. I'm liking Tojima a lot. Also, Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider too. It's Tojima for short, or Tojima Rider. You know. Tojima is also really good. Really, really good. Hmm. Probably makes more sense for a certain generation of people. I think. Because you can kind of see yourself in it. But it makes sense. But that was good. Very good. I really like Gnosia, the world building of Gnosia. It started slow, but I think Gnosia is really became great. I think started okay because it was building everything, and then just it just went into holy shit. It's fantastic. What the hell am I watching? Um, kind of thing with Gnosia. um, it's a thinking anime, right? It's a thinking anime, which it was really interesting with very well-defined characters, and then start making connections and everything makes sense. When you suddenly look at the big picture, it's like, oh my god, it was there all along. It was there all along. Holy shit. You know? So it was very interesting. Very interesting anime. Let's go, let's go. when things are nicely written, I think they're great. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I know that the like World Trigger is gonna have a new season, but it's a reboot, and I'm like, So I only seen one movie about Uma Musume. The movie with Agnes Dakion. Um, I gotta say that shit was great. It was really good. Lots of interesting moments. The animation was phenomenal on that thing. Jesus Christ, that animation was just fucking mental. And like the season 3 of a certain anime that shall not be named. Um, I don't want to talk about that one. It's depressing. It's fucking depressing. Um, it was good, but I haven't seen it yet. It's great. Agnes Dakion is like my spirit animal. Outside raccoons, right? If my spirit animal was a horse, which is not, but if it was, it would be Agnes Dakion. But it's not, so, you know. So I guess she's my spirit horse. If raccoons ride horses, she's my spirit horse or something. Decide on one. No, I'm just talking about stuff I like now. Not even saying a top one. Maybe down to Don. Could be the best overall, I think. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the new Cyberpunk one, you know? It's not really Edge Runners, it's just another thing. Or we can say it's the second season of the Cyberpunk anime, but it's not Edge Runners. You know, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do with that. Really curious to see what they're gonna do with that one. Uh, what was this stuck in my teeth? I don't know. uh, oh wait, I think it's a bit of a cough drop. Yep, I got a bit of cough drop. A crystal of cough drops stuck in between two teeth. God damn it. That sucks. Anyway, it'll melt away. We're good. Don't worry about it. Best streamer other than me. I would never say that I'm the best. So I will never say that I'm the best. Best streamer? I don't know. I don't know. I only watch my friends. When I have enough time for that, which is it sucks lately. Schedules have not been working out. VTuber or not, I mean, I can say the ones I watch, you know? The few times I'm able to watch, like I like Maximilian Dude. Um, you know, Kisa was here a moment ago. Even. I like watching your streams too. Skull, he's not here right now, but I like watching his streams too. Dwagon, I like watching his streams too. uh Runico, though I haven't been there in a while because when he streams I'm sleeping. more often than not. But I've been there a few times when I was able. What else? Blah, 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 blah. Because overall, I mostly watch like YouTube videos later, right? Um, and there's a few I do like, so you know. So it depends, you know. When I seem you're busy with your mom. Yeah, it's my busy with my mom before I go to sleep usually. Yes, that's right. Yep. It's the mom portion leading to lunch to then sleep. But yes. But I've been there a few times this year. Um I don't count the streams that I open for Ghost of Tabor. They're just because the Ghost of Tabor drops. There's this like two streamers that one is funny, but I got disappointed with something she did recently. I don't think I even told you. I think I forgot. um, she did a poopy. She did a poopy. Mm, and that made me go a bit about her. I forgot to tell you actually. She is funny, yeah, but she didn't have a good take in a recent thing that happened. It was like, mm, mm. Yeah, I'll tell you later. Yeah, it was. It really made me go, hold up. Hold up. That's cloud chasing here. That's cloud chasing here. That's so you know. Yeah. So it kind of made me go a bit, mm, about her. She can be funny though, yeah. But I'll tell you later. I'll tell you later. Um, let's see. I mean, I like Luke Stevens, but I don't really watch his streams because when he streams, I'm sleeping. But you know, I do watch the videos he does afterwards. I like legendary drops, but again, when he streams, I'm sleeping, so I just watch the videos afterwards. So you know, it's complicated. It's very complicated. It's sleeping and stuff. But there's a lot of people that I'd like to watch, but I can't, or watch more specifically, and I can't because schedules and it's complicated. Forget the retro stuff content. Oh yeah, I like there's a lot of cool creators I like TechDweeb and Retro Game Corps and Aiden Walls, Isaac OS. I think he's also pretty cool. Who else? Just Lady Decade slash arcade. More arcade now. She kind of shifting the actual talking about things to arcade to the arcade channel. The Decade channel is becoming more of a commentary, which I think is nice, but at the same time, sometimes I just want to hear about games. um, Stuff like that. Yeah. So you know, I'm gonna try and also do some more videos. There's a video I have in mind to do. This one thing I talked about on stream like a year ago or something, and I cut that portion and made a video out of it. But it was kind of chaotic because of midstream. I don't want to revisit it because I think now more than ever is gonna be important. Um, I want to make a proper cohesive video about it. Which is about VR friction and what's the friction of VR and interfaces. What's the problem? And I have some interesting ideas about it. Let's say the fantasy VR, like we see it in um, movies and anime and stuff like that. They actually have the good idea. They have the right idea about certain things that does not exist now, but does in an indirect way. But where's there? I don't see the redeems. What was the redeem? I don't see it. Oh, hi, Miles. Hi, hi. I another thing I want to fix for 2026 is the redeems. The fact that I can't see them if I'm on VR. I need to fix that. Mm. I need to find a way to be able to see them because I can't. I don't. Mm. Unless they appear in the multi-stream chat, I can't see them. Unless they appear in the preview, I can't see them. Hi, Miles. Welcome stream. Up and say hi, hi. Mm, mm. You see my cheeks puff. uh, I love face tracking. I love the face tracking. Ba-da-da-da, why do I keep getting this thing? Oh. Let's see what. Never mind. We're good. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Calico. Was there? Was there a Calico? I don't see it. I think it just gets scrolled out. I really need to fix that. Da 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 da. Hi. Uh, ta-da! We're back. The camera is back to its wide shot. And we can see everything. Or something. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I hope that was all the redeems that I could see or not see in this game. Hopefully it is stuff I can see. Uh, uh, there's actually a lot of creators that I've been following and actually talking to even, which is curious. I never expected that, but it's kind of funny. There's actually a lot of creators on Twitter, shock and horror, which is funny, but they're all VR related. Like there's one that is, I think two of them are also like VTubers or VR chatters or something, and everyone else is not. It's kind of funny. I don't. It just happened. I guess, but I think RT didn't talk about some even RT stuff, and even in the Discord channel, I posted about their stuff too. Especially the tech things. That one is like semi-reverse engineering the stuff from the wireless dongle the Steam frame has, because the info is already on Steam OS. Just kind of making it work in some way, which is neat. I've been RTing the stuff. Thing like that. I think there's been mm, too much more. So I don't know. It's been a curious year overall, where some things were left undone that need to be done. I'll fix it for 2026. I'll say 2026 is going to be an interesting year. Uh, and you may see, like, it's not updated here yet, but if you go to See, like most people here in the chat, for example, are even saying, Kathy, right? Not the other thing. It's Kathy. So, I've made the evil, nefarious decision of indeed changing that, so it's not the old thing, which is still here in the channel. It's still Kathy, alright? I'm starting to like slowly change things to Kathy right now because it makes more sense. What's your thought on the VirtuaCon? Oh, I don't know about it. What happened at VirtuaCon? I'm curious now. I didn't know about it. What is the VirtuaCon situation? I am now curious. Bunch of creators are pulling up. Really? Oh. Can one of you send me a link about that so I can take a peek? Full name or a combo name, stage name? Cathiel is a stylized name of my name. A stylized version of my name. My actual name is Kathy, which I'm basically, and funny enough, changing to by going just by Kathy Reyna. Imagine. It was to have a lot of VTubers, but it was discovered to have a lot of shady AI. Oh, so they're just pulling out. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. If there's shady AI and crypto stuff. Destroy on the kick side! Obliterate! Shit, I can't! Ah! Yeah, because... Oh, I need to fix that too, because I can't even access the dashboard if I'm here in VR. Shit. You're right. If someone can just visit Kick real quick to destroy that person? Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I really need to fix this for 2026. So if something happens, I can kill it myself, if need be. Thank you. Sorry. I guess it makes sense that a lot of creators are pulling out because of that. I can definitely see why, yeah. I can definitely see why. It's people. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the curious, ultra tall, evil raccoon. Let's hit pad and give her science kid. Yes, science! Angel, hi. Welcome to Upper Tall. I am super tall, see? Look at this. I'm super tall. See? Gigantic. With my 5.6. Yeah. Look at my 5.6. Yeah. Wait. Curious, yeah, because it said curious. Curious makes sense, you know? Curious. Curious. The big takeaway from it is for a streamer to be careful of any organized event, to be sure what you're getting into. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely agree. Yep. I think it's getting really complicated in this corporal world, to call it something, to go to events. It's very complicated. I understand this thing of like some people go to these events when they're creators already. It's not even for the event, it's for the networking at times. And I think that's such an ugly world. Such an ugly word. I think it's such an ugly word. Um, because of how it's used. Network, do this, do that. And I'm like, why not just, you know, getting to know them and be friends? And if it doesn't work, it doesn't. They use legit charity as a mean. Oh, that's terrible. Damn. That's terrible. Okay. I can see why people would be even more open to going because the legit charity. That sucks for the legit charity, though. Damn. Yeah, usually those things are invite only. So, very complicated. Very complicated. Uh, mm, Big doggo in bed. No, my doggy. I'll let you take her, though. You can take her. I don't think she's happy about it, but you can take her. I think she's happy about it. Sleep well, Angel. Thank you for being here. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Many cats might still punch me. I mean, she seems a little feisty, so maybe I could see it. I could see it. She's a little bit feisty. Yeah, you're right. Mini cat versus Emma. I guess the sizes are similar enough, right? They're kind of the same height. Kind of works out, you know. Can you imagine just suplex and stuff? And then going to like knee drops. That'd be funny. Hope Emma's doing well. Yeah. It is tricky to next show. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for being here. I think it's tricky to be a creator. Um, when you don't want to like do certain things, but you kind of get dragged into it, especially in these events. If you do get invited, or if you just happen to go, then it's a problem. I know some creators are weird about it. uh, but I'm one who would never go to a TwitchCon, so you know. And if I did, I wouldn't go as a creator, you know. So it's like it's complicated. This way no one would know it was me. I just be there, you know. I would just be there, and no one will know. Ayo. So I guess it's that thing, you know. It's just uh, uh, uh. Uh, it's nice to see when people do meet and stuff, and I'm like, it would be cool to meet some friends of mine, but I kind of don't want to go to these things for multiple reasons. I don't think they're safe. That's one, and we keep seeing that, but it's absolutely not safe. Um, some curious horror stories I've been seeing, uh, especially the more dark side of those things, and I'm like, I have zero interest in being involved with that, for one. So, you know, it's an evil thing. Sorry about that. Blah, blah, blah. I'm good. It's good. I'm good. Wait a minute. I just noticed in the dashboard I have another button. I never saw that button. I have a button for vertical? That was not in the dashboard before. I'm not gonna click it, but it's there. There's a button for vertical. What? I just realized that now. I'll have to experiment with that later. Not right now. Did not break anything by accident. Because that'd be terrible. Apparently, multi-streaming to certain vertical platforms is a thing. And I'm like, hmm. I'll have to see. Maybe some in 2026, maybe. Who knows? You know? Who knows? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find out. We're gonna manage those things. There's still a lot, but I also try and focus on making everything better for next year. Like the name is one of them. Yes, it's a terrible idea. I'm gonna use my name, but it's okay. It's fine. It's okay. I kind of already was, but you know. No, my last name is not Reina. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's the one part that is not the same. The first one is. So. So, here's the thing. So I'll just be changing everything to just use that. So it's going to be Kathy Reina going forward. The thing. Wait, where am I pointing? Here. Yeah, see, it still says the old name. That is actually redirecting to the new one right now. So if you actually type in kathylorena.com, it redirects to kathyrena.com at least for another half a year. If it just gets to be a bit too expensive to maintain both, that one is gonna go down. But I still have still have half a year of it, so I'm gonna maintain it for half a year. I'm Mexican of Legend. Thank you for follow. Welcome stream. Welcome day. Hi. So I already changed for my gaming Twitter and this one. I guess the regular and gaming, although they're kind of intersecting, but both are already renamed to Kathy Reina in the display name. The links are still the same. I'm having a problem because Kathy Gaming, if I was like, is Kathy Gaming available? It's not. It's taken. And I'm like, well, shit. How about Kathy _ gaming? It's also taken. And I'm like, oh. I don't know how I'm gonna name it then. I don't know how I'm gonna name it then. I'll figure something out. Gaming Kathy is probably taken to Dev Kathy? Dev Kathy Gaming? I don't know. I'll figure something out. YouTube is easier? I think. Shit. Yeah, because I only have Kathy Rainick. Adorable cat. No, Bart. No, Bart. No. No. That is not a thing. Not a thing. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. That does not exist. It's fictional. It's fictional. It's fictional. It does not exist. It does not exist. This thing. That does not exist. Then that definitely Would now work? I think I would be banned for false advertisement. I would absolutely be banned for false advertisement. It'd be very evil, you know. I don't want to be banned, so I can't do false advertisement. It'd be terrible. Can't do that. Can't do that. No, 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 no. Can't do that. I don't know. Maybe retro Kathy is not right. Uh, it's complicated because Kathy gaming was like all encompassing, right? But now it's not because I can't. Like, damn, damn. So it's complicated. It's very very complicated. I'll think of something, but regular will be just Kathy Arena. We're gonna go with that. I saved the in the Twitter new. I reserved names also because apparently Twitter is coming back with a link of twitter.new instead of twitter.com because apparently Elon Musk borked the entire thing because he bought something that he's not using. So technically, the patent is unused, which can mean that he may lose it if it's proven that indeed he's not using it for anything. So it reverts back to whoever's trying to get it and use it. So curious situation there. Um, very curious situation there. Uh, so I saved the name there too, just in case. Just in case. Uh, now Blue Sky. I'm also changing to Kathy Reyna. I only have one account on Blue Sky. It's just gaming and normal. Just it's all the same. So just one Blue Sky account. Not that I use Blue Sky a lot, but it's kind of odd. But yeah. Instagram will change too. Together, Raina. What else do I use? Ugh, TikTok. I hate TikTok. I hate TikTok, but maybe when I do shorts, I'll just mirror post them on TikTok as well because it's the same format. Why not, right? Eh, I hate TikTok. TikTok hates me too, so it's okay. It's fine. TikTok hates virtuals, so they hate me. I hate them. It's fine. You know, it's the same thing. It's all in the family, I guess. It's all in the family. So it kind of works out. So we'll see. Try to figure it out. Yeah, 2026 is going to be the year to straighten things up. At least I hope so. I'm going to try. I'm going to try to make it work. And then the live thing for YouTube and the regular thing. We'll see. You're all going to see a lot of retweeting. Currently snacking on pizza. Yum 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 yum. Pizza. Pizza good. I like pizza. Mm-hmm. Pizza good snack. Uh, let's see. I guess I got some plans. You know. I got some plans. You know. Currently saying hi. Currently saying hi back. I get the sound. Hi hi. I can stream. I pretty well. So we'll see how it goes for 2026. Do we have New Year resolutions? Eh, didn't think about it. New Year's resolution. Yes. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. I am good. I am good. I have New Year's sleep wishes. I mean, New Year's sleep wishes are good, you know. Resolution: be more nefarious. You're damn right. I am gonna be the nefarious. This there. Is that a word? Uh, it will be nefarious, sir. That's how it works around here. Don't worry about it. That's how it works around here. Very nefarious, that no one ever was. Yes. In recognition, it is a word. Exactly. That's right. Over here, recognition. Nefarious, sir, is a word. Mm. Nefarious, sir. It changes from time to time, but it's okay. It's a, the grammatical pronunciation for certain things is in flux, so they keep changing and evolving. Yeah, that's totally what happens. That's totally what happens, trust me. It's totally how things work. It's totally how things work. Trust me. Nefarious, sir. Yes. Yes, that's right. Because it's beyond nefarious. It's beyond nefarious, sir. It's nefarious, sir. That's right. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. Mm-hmm. Also did. So see the thing with the Netflix house and the crazy thing was wanting to collect. Uh oh yeah, the things that they're just buying things everywhere. And the latest was actually bad. Um because they acquired Ready Player Me, right? Which was this interoperable metaverse, to call it something, um avatar service. And there was a lot of these apps and social platforms that actually used Ready Player Me for that. They didn't have a system of their own. Some do. Like, for example, VRChat supported past tense, supported Ready Player Me. But now, that sucks. Why? Because, VRChat had its own system, so VRChat is not affected. Uh, but basically, at the end of January, Ready Player Me is going to end uh, service. And that's bad. I'll come back and do the song. So a lot of these platforms and services that use Ready Player Me for their avatar needs suddenly don't. And that's fucked. Uh yeah, that's Ready Player Me is just Netflix bought it. If you want to grab something, use it now while it still exists because it's gonna be gone. As an aerial attraction that is a house. You have to consent to it wanting to own your. Yeah! No? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's going on? You know, it's like there's all these cameras scanning everything about you. What are we doing? Mm. Yeah, that's. I was just nah. You can see the face I'm making. Like, yeah, this. What are we doing? You know, it's like Netflix, and I'm sure Disney is gonna go there too at some point. Want to scan you and own you? Your data? What? Insert my day as ruined meme here. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, what is going on? Like, what are we doing? Like, seriously, what are we doing? Hmm? What- Oh my god, thunder. Suddenly just. So, suddenly I go offline. You know why. Hi, Alcor. Hi, hi. I go stream. Up and say, hi, hi. Insert Dorime. Yeah, it's like, here's another thing, like, that is getting ridiculous because of AIs and stuff, and poor optimization in general because of AIs. Did you know? I'm gonna use GTA 5 here, okay? I'm gonna use GTA 5 here. Um, GTA 5 on the PS3. You're probably wondering, why am I talking about GTA 5 on the PS3? Did you know that the PS3 has 256 of RAM and 256 of video RAM? And it ran GTA 5 pretty fine. That means grand total 512 gigs of RAM, but that was it. Gigs, not even gigs, it was megs of RAM. Total megs. We're not talking gigs here, we're talking meg. 256 regular, 256 video. And now we have mere tabs. Okay. Like a shitter tab. A shitter tab at 1.5 gigs. The tab's memory itself would not fit in the total memory of a PS3. It wouldn't fit in the total memory of an Xbox 360. What are we doing? Hmm? Hmm? What are we doing? How did we get here? How did we get here? You know, how did we get to this point? How did we get to this fascinating point that a social media tab takes up more RAM space than an entire game? How did we get here? How did we get to this point? How do we have old games, you know? Like, for example, Shining Force 2. that fits in a 16 megabit ROM, which is like just 2 megs for our regular size. And it's a game that can go on for a while and hours, and now it's like, what? And now you have a browser now? Wow. Hi, Akio. I can see. How are you doing now? Hi, hi. Hope you're doing well. Damn! Thank you for the resale. Yeah. Thank you. And the follow. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, there's some weird math going on there. Hold up. Twitch, what are you doing? I can sing. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for sub. Dun, 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 dun. Things are being complicated in tech now. Yeah, being complicated. Ba-da-ba-da. It's a curious little thing. Wait, what is vitamin? I'll pick it up. Wait, let me take a better look at it. And this side. Nice, baby. uh, did my chest striker just go a bit ballistic there? I think it did. It's one of those evil, complicated things, but it'll be okay, you know? It'll be fine, I think. It's gonna be terrible first, but you know, it's okay. Things will work out, maybe. What are we doing? We're talking. We're talking some tech things and chilling and talking about things. Right now, we're just chilling and talking. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Well, I'm being silly. That's a normal thing. Me being silly is a normal thing. It's pretty on brand. It's pretty on brand. Or just chilling and stuff. He's very he's okay. It'll be fine. Worst ring Portuguese. Bad. Yes. Not good. Yes. Going bad. Portuguese. Uh, or you know, or Brazilian Portuguese, depending. So I can see where that would go. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. I am Portuguese. I am Portuguese. I'm from Portugal, so I understand what you're saying. But I do the streams in English. Hi, Osvaldo. Hi. Good morning. I got stream. Doing well. Like you and your voice. How's, uh, thank you. Goes you. How's you like it? How's you like my voice? I think practicing is good. You're doing well. You're doing well. You you can do it. You can do it. I'll be well. So no, what? Mm-mm. No cute, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No cute, no. I'm just me. Silly tomboy. I think at this rate I'm gonna have to grab another cough drop, which I am. What's I have here? I grabbed it for good. It's good. Dirty man. Yeah, I'm evil and silly. Yes, that's right. Ruby agrees. Ruby agrees. Yes. Clearly, he's just agreeing about the silly part. Yeah, clearly. Wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, fell on the floor. God damn it. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna get. Ameno. It's universal. Yeah. Wait. What am I? No, I'm not, right? So it's okay. I'm just me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just a silly, dorky tomboy, nerdy too. You know, I know all these tech things and stuff and talk about them. I have my something. Second best universal greeting. Yes. Of course, the best one is Bawip Granowip Ninibon. I got hit by something. Hi, Rezzy. Hi. I was stream. Bawip Granowip Ninibon. Where's the tomboy? Me. What? What? Got it. I got hit by. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. I can't see it. Oh. Oh, it's you, Reggie. I see. Tomboy is me. I guess in Portuguese. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, yo. Oh, did it miss me? That one hit me, though. I saw it. Tomboy, I don't know how you say it in Portuguese Brazilian. I know that in Portuguese from Portugal, it's Maria Rapaz. That's how you say it. Tomboy is Maria Rapaz. That's it. I don't know if it applies. Um, but basically that's what tomboy means. Yeah. You heard Portuguese words. From Brazil, I really don't know how you say that. I don't know if it's the same. I guess it's not the same word as in Portuguese. Um, I'm actually curious. How do you say that? Hmm. Hi, hamster. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. Rapunzel. Garota. No, 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 garota. No, no. Um, tomboy in Brazilian Portuguese. I know what it is in Portugal Portuguese. The Brazilian Portuguese, I'm not sure. I guess it's not the same word, maybe. Um, but I guess tomboy is essentially, I guess, girl that doesn't necessarily follow being girly. Is a girl wouldn't be able. No, not that. Only short of what a tomboy is, one doesn't necessarily conform. Yeah, exactly. One doesn't necessarily conform to social gender norms, or what is usually expected of girls is not necessarily what I follow. Basically, moleca. Really? Okay, moleca. There we go. Thank you, Mariah. Thank you. Just like there is moleki, I guess it's moleca. Okay. I guess that's tomboy then. So Portuguese from Portugal, it's Maria Rapaz. If it's Portuguese from Brazil, moleca. Okay. Boyish girl. The Kathy is adorable. No, no. No guessing. No. Boyish girl. I guess it's one way. That's one way of saying that. It's maybe girl Moleki. Moleki would be the boy, right? Not the boy itself, right? So it's Moleka, I guess. I suppose it is. Suppose it is. So it's a thing. 아도리네. 잖아요. 잖아이. 잖아요스. 잖아이. Kawaii janai. Adorable in Portuguese is nothing. Does not exist. Maliki's young boy. Yes, yes, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep, yep. That one I actually know from funny enough, Brazilian soap operas that did um play here in Portugal from time to time. So when I was younger, I actually saw some because my mom was watching them. So of course I would be there watching too. So yeah, the word adorable does not exist in Portuguese. That's right. Yeah, we don't have a word for that. Brazilian telenovelas, yes. Ela, ela. Thank you, ela. Obrigada. Ela, ela. Yeah. Adorável. Eh, I don't know about that. Streaming, you're adorable. No. Mm. I'm very evil and nefarious. Mm, maybe. I don't know. Bleh. Uh, I'm just me, you know. I'm just silly. Hi Reaper, hi hi. Welcome stream. Another ad. Evil ads. Boo. Evil but being adorable. Why would you say that? No, Gustin, no. Yeah, say something. Yeah, yeah. No, Gustin. Thank you for the follow, Ember. Thank you. That's awesome, I guess. Google Translate got it. Absolutely terrible. That does not exist. Google is wrong, okay? And by the way, it's not fufu, it's fofa, okay? Because girl. So, fofa. Fofa pra caramba, hein? But no, don't you dare say that. It's wrong. It does not exist. Just saying. Guess that I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna murder you. I'm just like, imagine that I'm holding your neck, okay? I'm holding your neck. Please follow this guy. No, not a guy. Not a guy. See, Gaston? Imagine this is me holding your neck, right? This is my hand wrapping around your neck and your head, and then going. Yep, that's what happens. Yep, you know. You just me holding your neck and then the hand going around. You can see the fingers here, and then, you know, that's it. Yep. It's okay. I just snapped it back in place. There you go. And it's back on your neck. It's okay. You see, I repair necks. It's okay. uh, thank you for the follow, Solar. I was gonna smoking slugs and Tomboy. Hey, yo! Doesn't being bad, I guess. I mean, it's neck reengagement. Get on Cat's naughty list before Christmas. Damn right. You're damn right, Tomboy. Thank you for the follow, Solar. Up the stream. Up this way. I'm in. Nya, nya. What is meow dear? Meow dear. Meowty? Is it like yeah, but naughty, but naughty? Naughty. Hi, Cornhole. Welcome stream. Do the capo stance. Okay, fine. No, 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 no. Não parece burro, não. Sem problema. Não parece burro. Seu inglês tá bom. Sem preocupação. Nothing young. I think it's maybe a chokehold. Whatever will I do? Death. Destruction. Yeah, I spoke a little bit of the Brazilian variation of Portuguese. I could have done it in national Portuguese itself. You know, the Portugal Portuguese, which is my native one. But it's okay. Sem problema. Olá. Hi, hi. Oh, no, damn, sucks. I was actually speaking in French earlier because I never actually used French on Twitter. And someone said something, and I have to like do that. She loves me. Well, thank you. Bye. And I had to like brush up on my French to reply to someone on Twitter. Speaks 5 languages. Listen. Some are rusty. I don't think we can count it, okay? I don't think we can count my Japanese. It's pretty terrible at this point. This is enough to understand anime, but that's it. Speaking it is complicated at times. I can't count Japanese anymore. 4.5? Kinda. Maybe. Mm. 4.5, maybe. Yeah. A very small half. Very tiny half. Forgot to ask Kathy, did one of your operatives go viral for getting drunk and passing out in the bathroom? Yes. Yep. He's going through retraining. Yep. And self-control and the dangers of being caught red-handed in a mission. Just a reminder, even though Kathy might speak other languages, yeah. Like we stick to English here. I may sometimes like mention other languages from time to time, you know, to make something to clarify things. But in general, I stick to English. Yeah. I stick to English. Yeah. It's nothing bad. I got nothing bad against anyone. Portuguese, English, raccoon, cuteness. No, 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 no. You got the last 2 wrong because they don't exist. Okay. It's Portuguese, English, raccoon. Oh, that actually makes it 6, right? Because it's raccoon, then a bit of Spanish, and a bit of French because it's kind of rusty now, and Japanese. So I guess all in all, we could say it's 5 if you put everything together. But raccoon is a very important language. Can't you go one tree without being called good adorable? Nefarious. Y'all are nefarious. Yes, yes. We're getting some raccoon ASMR. raccoon. See? Yeah, we do have names for that. Yeah. You know Spanish too? Yes, I know. Yeah, I can speak some. A bit of it is a bit rusty because I haven't used it in too long. Yeah, I know some Japanese. Mm-hmm. Hi, Satoshi. Hi, hi. Welcome, sir. Hope you're doing well. Hi, hi. I'm a huge it. Wait, what are you gonna use? What are you gonna do? Hmm? 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 Don't throw balls. Don't throw balls. Don't throw things at me. That's evil. Español. ¿Vas a hablar español? Bueno. Wait, are there redeems? I don't think so. Nope, there's none. Ba, 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 ba. Hi there, Ariel. Welcome, sir. Hi, hi. Up or down? It is an audio of really considered video. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hope you enjoy it. Have fun. How are you, señorita? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. Señorita. That's interesting. uh, yeah, but the stream is, this is an English stream. This, shit, I forgot that I actually had Russian in there too. It's like, wait, you can do the English thing? Really? Hmm. So we have Japanese, Russian, Spanish, and a few. Yep. You know Kronk from Emperor's New Groove? Never saw it. Or I did, but ages ago, so it's the same as not. I don't know it. You can do the ASMR thing. It did, yeah. I just, yes, I like to say señorita, but yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, señorita is good, you know? I like the, the señorita. I think it's good. You couldn't do the ASMR thing with a raccoon ASMR. I actually did it, so it works out. Ask because I would respond to your raccoon speak the way he talks squirrel. No, see, it's different. It's different, you know? Squirrels aren't raccoons is a bit different. They can start with a few more like it's chittering. It's a bit more articulated for raccoons than just whatever squirrels do. Dreams are they? Hmm. So, yeah, you got them for free. Yes, yes, you got them for free. There you go. You got the redeems for free. And more muscles than me. Hey, oh. Wait. Let me. Hmm? Tapping the wall. A little bit. Oh, just thank you, thank you. uh, was there during dedicated. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And. uh, it's just a few muscles. It's okay. They're gonna get better for 2026. More detailed, I guess. Well, when I flex anyway. But that's for 2026. We're still in 2025. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's a game. Thank you for you. Thank you. Hold on, let me adjust something. The headset was slipping too deep into the head. Okay, this is better now. We're good. We're good. Hi. There sounds like tapping. Wait, was there noises of tapping in the wall? When? I didn't do it. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. I'm an innocent. Trust me. I'm innocent. Uh, wait, what is the clapper name? Yes, I clap my hands behind my back. That's what the clapper name is. I clap my hands behind my back. That's it. That's what it is. Yep. I may need to adjust that, but yes. That's what it is. It's an evil thing. Don't worry about it. It's an evil thing, don't worry about it. Uh, and while I'm at it, let me quick tour of everything. Hi. Kathy Innocent. Yes, you're damn right. I am very innocent. Yep. Yep. Here. Very innocent. Dun 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 dun. Brah. Got a bit darker, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's got a bit darker. You can see those things glowing in the dark. The light coming from the things here. The light behind me. You know, because shadow. Because of that. Da-da-da. Okay, let me set it back to normal. There we go. We're back to normal. I just turned off the lights. It's okay. For a moment, I turned off the lights. Kinda. Kinda. What? Whoa. Hello, chest dragging. How you doing? How you doing, chest dragging? Very nice energy. Thank you. Just, you know, just me being silly and having fun, talking about things. How fun. Chest tracking. Welcome to the chat. Yes, the chest tracker at times has a tendency to rotate on its own when I'm not trying to make it rotate. It happens at times. See? Well, right now it's actually tracking good. I was trying to see if it would just flip, but it didn't. So imagine the thing flipping. But it worked out this time, so but it's okay. Happy holiday, heck yeah! Hi, Radical Reg. Welcome stream. Oh, hi, hi. It's okay to just say Kathy. It's okay to just say Kathy. Rain is very formal, even though it is the last name. Hope you have my ability too. Hope everyone does, actually. Dun, 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 yes, sometimes the tracking goes a bit crazy for the test. I apologize ahead of time. Oh, yeah. The little dinosaur dancing thing. I like that. It's a cool little thing. Oh god, I almost tripped on my own legs. Good job. Yeah, good job. Dun, 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 dun. Jesus Christ! I saw that coming straight for me. What the hell was that? I couldn't even tell what it was. The racist punk. Holy Jesus Christ. I just suddenly saw it coming. Headshot, like slow motion and everything. You know, the dramatics. They're going. That was I think it was over there. It was in that building over there. That window. It came from over there. They're hiding. They're hiding over there. Oh Jesus. That was like just the sound was very realistic, yes. Yes it was. Oh my god. I even heard it go. Good job. Fantastic. The timing on that was great. It was very aggressive. It was incredible. Like, what the hell? It was a sniper. Definitely. On that building. They were there. I saw it. They were there. That was nefarious. Wait, let me just do something real quick. That was very nefarious. I saw it. I saw it. As the big boober name. When you get, oh yeah, yeah. I should maybe do one of those where there's like the big boba, but I have something else, you know. The big coffee redeem, exactly. Just going. I need to do that. Look at the window again. I'm looking. I see the window. I don't see anything. Oh, you tried to clip it too late. Oh, that's a pity. And I don't see it. I don't see anything. I don't think there's anything. I will get a big coffee thing. That actually would be fun, you know? This massive coffee mug. Hey, yo. Listen. Listen here. Just tracking went crazy. Just tracking is very erratic, okay? So I apologize ahead of time. Oh, God! A trash can. It can be both, you know? Trash can and a big coffee thing. Was that a baseball? Was that a baseball? I think I got hit by a baseball. What the hell? Just bunk. I was like, what the hell? Why would you do that to me? Hmm? I'm innocento. I'm innocento. Hold up, let me grab my drink. Sorry, I have it here. Just grabbing my drink. mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. I think it was a basketball. Mm. Mm. I think it was, yeah. You press some more. You're doing fine. You're doing okay. Don't worry about it. You're doing just fine. It's okay. I'm gonna use her as a shield. It's fine. You do that again, I'll use her to block the incoming balls, you know. She's not happy, I know, but just just go with it. I'll use her as a shield. I think she wants to be put down, so I'm gonna put her down. I was wondering, yes. She's down there, you know. See, she's down there. She's over there. I don't know what you think, but oh, oh, she's hiding. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. I'm gonna go pick her up again. Or not. Well, she doesn't want to be picked up again. It's okay. She's just running away. So it's okay. She doesn't want to, you know. You're just a mini me, you know. It's okay. She's nice. Maybe. Uh, it's bedtime for me. Good night, y'all. Remember, all you need is one sonic ring to make it through the day. Yeah. Bye bye, of course. Sleep well. Except Kathy the same way. But Bonjour, you're not like 10 times my size. Like, I guess it'll be similar. Just with the tail, you know, going or something. Oh god, yeah, my throat is having a problem. Give me a I still have a cough drop, but I don't want to drink it just yet. Mm. Mm. The tail is a gun. Kinda. See? 6'5" should be total? Yeah, actually, it might be. You might be able to pick me up. Like this. 6'5", yeah, that's pretty tall, actually. Yes, that is pretty tall. This is my tail, I don't know. This is my tail. Look at my tail. It's just a nice little tail, raccoon tail that is there, you know? Like my ears. Mm. I'm only 5'6", okay? So I guess 6'5" would be a good height. Yeah, I can see that. So I'm only 5'6". I mean, I say only. That's not too bad, you know? Kathy Taylor will Yes. Pretty much. A question. The room is a real. Yes, this is actually my office. Um, did I replicate it? You know, with some creative liberties to stylize it a bit for the streams, but this is indeed my thing. This is where my couch is. Indeed, the couch is here. I can actually sit on it. So, sit down on my couch. Hi. um, that's where my chair is. I can actually go and sit on it. See? Boink. Sit on my chair. Yep. Uh, yeah, this is actually where my my window is. That's where my desk is with a computer, and there's a PlayStation over there and stuff way back there. You can kind of see it. What else? I do have a shelf up there where there's things. You can see there's a Mega Drive over there, or Sega Genesis. Quest Pro, which is the VR headset I'm using. That's the Matrix of Leadership from the Autobots. A Natsune Miku, a Tron, IT Disc. uh, there's a Sinestro Corp strings over there. And then just this panel helps me control things in the office, like the lighting. Yep, there's a Miku over there. And the Tekken 8 arcade machine is here. I just have shelves with stuff here. But I figured the arcade would be nice because I like Tekken. Just like how I have Virtual on here, and Phantasy Star here, and Bloodborne, and Streets of Rage, and Final Fantasy, and No Man's Sky, Sonic, and Destiny over there. I'll have more as time goes. But if it's things I like, I try to put them here in some way, right? That's why I have my Mega Drive / Sega Genesis over there, because for me it's a very important console. So I need to find a Dreamcast though, because I want to put a Dreamcast somewhere as well, and the PSP, the Vita. I have a Steam Deck over there, which is exactly where my Steam Deck is. So just I just like to put a little bit of myself here, right? There's a few things missing. Actually, I have a few things very missing. Yeah, I just like it. I do have a few things here, but they're not showing because I didn't put them here. Here I have. The room does have some Easter egg. It does. It does. It does have some Easter eggs here, yeah. It does. Like here, I actually have my exercise treadmill. I just didn't put the model here yet. I found a simple model. I'm gonna see if it can be textured okay. If not, it's fine. But I found one that actually fits my model. And I stumbled on it by accident. I was just going through a booth, and I'm like, wait, what is this? Someone made my model or something very close to my oh, sorry about that. Of my treadmill, so I'll put it here later. So it's gonna be interesting. But yeah, there's some Easter eggs. I guess the Sinestro Corp string is a bit of an Easter egg because you can see there's something pretty small, just there. Yeah. I'll show you later. I'll send you the link to it. Actually, since it's on Booth, I saved it. I wasn't even looking for it. I was just going through a booth, and suddenly it was there. It's like, oh, wait a minute. So I'll probably have to animate it because I don't think it opens and closes. But easily done. I may adjust the paintings a little bit, because then that one can't be there, or it's gonna be covered partially. So I may put like the No Man's Sky one over there, and the Streets of Rage one goes here, to exchange them a little bit. That is indeed where my AC unit is. That's where my AC unit. This button is just the mirror. That's it. That's what it does. It's just my mirror. It turns on the mirror when I click it. That's it. Which of course I don't have in real life. I don't have a magical mirror. I can't click a button on the ball and the mirror appears, obviously. Just nice. I think it's nice. useful to have it there. I do have something that doesn't appear on stream, which I have a clock over there, but the stream doesn't see it. So I may replace it with an actual clock that can be seen later on stream because I do have it. I do have a clock over there. So thank you. Glad you like it. For now, it's just this. It's not the entire house. My plan is that later, with time, and when I have the insert Kathy at that when I have oh sorry hiccups the Steam frame and the Flexpose trackers. Oh, headpad! Jesus. Take care, cornhole. Sleep well. Bye bye. Yes, the head pat does trigger the head pat. Yes, you do head pat, it triggers that. Hey, Crunker, welcome stream. Welcome say, hi, hi. My plan is to later have that door be something you can actually open, and my entire apartment will be added. Right now, it's just my office, but later I'm gonna have everything. Yes, I did. I did indeed. Yes. I'm glad you liked your shed. Thank you. Your shed is awesome. Welcome, stream, Crunker. Upper and well. Yeah, my plan is to expand the thing from there because if we go outside, over there is my mom's room. Then we keep going. Then there's the kitchen on behind this wall, and then the living room. Very big living room. And then the hallway, the entrance hall, then exit door. Hi, Fist. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. Upward the wall. Hi, hi. Hi, Rampage. Hi, hi. Welcome to stream. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, that is my plan. Later, expand. Apartment tour coming soon. I mean, yeah, once everything is done, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Yes. I'll be showing it and actually walk through everything. But that's in time. That's in time. Hi, hi, Fist. Hi, hi. Welcome stream. That's in the video, then, I can just show things and stuff and blah, blah, blah. Just for fun, because I have a few ideas of things that I could do, even for videos and stuff. So it'll be interesting if I manage to replicate everything in a stylized way, just like how I essentially replicated this, my office, but it's a bit stylized, right? Even though the placement is the same, the wallpaper is the same. Well, there's no wallpaper. The walls are the same, and that's easy because I just took a picture of my wall and I use that as a texture for my wall. So it's the exact same wall. So, it's like I do this and I see the same thing. When I just peek through under the headset, I see the same stuff. It's all the same. It was interesting. I was like, how am I gonna do this thing? Oh yeah, I'll just take a picture. Take a picture of my wall texture. Imagine and use that as a wall texture. Makes sense. It kind of worked out. I don't know if you can see that here, but because of that, you can see that there's little imperfections on the wall, which are indeed on my wall. So you can actually see them here. You can actually see them here. Because they're part of the texture. Even more customization of your model. I mean, I have several outfits and so on. Um, like multiple things that I can switch and switch to other models and so on. Take off glasses, put on glasses, remove the gloves, flex, like I was doing a moment ago. So those things. I can put on a hoodie if I want, or put on a jacket, stuff like that. Like, for example, see, hoodie. Uh, there you go. Got a hoodie. or or my fantasy star shirt that I got. It's fantasy star shirt. Yeah. Or my the stop. It's fishnet stop with a raccoon design on it. And so on and so forth. This could be me too bragging using these lines. You guys can do it too. All lines as follows. And I am, but I am me. Yeah. Let me put that back. Yeah, I suppose I could even use my tank top. This kind of works there. Thank you for the follow, Patroni. I can stream. Am I an ambivert? No, I'm a video goes. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Patroni. I can stream. Have fun time. That is definitely a thing. Back to what I was wearing. Hi. But I'm very wholesome though. Well, I mean, it's true, right? I am wholesome. Oh yeah, right. This is actually my fitness watch that I use. This is actually its model. This is actually part of the thing. I need to make it glow though. It's not glowing yet. I need to make it glow. But this is indeed the thing I'm using. This is a picture of the the theme mine has. Cause yes, I don't know, my choker, little cool bracelet, and stuff like that. I have little pieces of things that I use and have. I don't know if I can say that much, or because that'd be evil and nefarious. Because I'm not any of those things. Not any of those things. But yeah, like my glasses. See, my glasses are actually my real life glasses that I have that I can actually remove them. See if I do this. Hi. Me without glasses. Shock. So, thank you for that. Thank you. I mean, I hit the headset. Good job. I keep forgetting I have this thing in front for the tracking. Go figure. We're good now. We're good. It's okay. I fixed it. Pick a flower. Yeah, these are my actual glasses that I got. Um, But Watson's seen me without the glasses wearing. Yeah, usually I always have them on. I don't tend to not have them. I was like, what? Me in a swimsuit would make sense because you don't necessarily go to the pool and wear glasses. At least I don't. But you know, it's a fitness watch. It is smart, but it's fitness, so I don't know if it counts. Maybe not. So, mm. Mm. Thank you for the follow, Ranger. Up on stream. Up on stream. Bye bye. I mean, I don't actually use my glasses often. In real life, that is. I don't actually use them often. Because in general, I don't need them at home. It's only when I go out that I actually put them on. So, technically, I could be here. This would be accurate. You know, it's actually be more accurate since I'm not wearing them. Although I guess the VR headset counts as glasses. Hmm. Maybe it does. Yeah. So, you know. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, he expresses the mouth. Yes, raccoon. No. No. Mm. I actually like the eyes though. Face tracking is a blessing for to be able to express myself better and stuff. I like the face tracking. I love face tracking. I can just do silly faces. Eh, I think it's just tracking. Huh? Oh, oh god. Look at that. Of course, if I yawn, you also see me yawning. So there's that. So you know. Hey, what's that? Mm, 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 mm. Uh, it's a silly thing. But hey, you know, gotta have fun. Gotta be silly. Enjoy yourself. That's what I say all the time. Oh yeah, my ghost, by the way. Those who may not have seen, here's my ghost. That's my ghost here. Yeah. Like he's chill. He's chill. He's a bit shy. My ghost is a bit shy. It's okay. He's here. He's my ghost. Yeah. Yeah, but he's a bit shy. He's a little bit shy. He works like a flashlight and everything. So it's nice. It's actually tricky because I got used to having my ghost, you know. And so the ghost is called Chatty, and essentially in honor of my chat because you know my ghost is always um with and chatters are always with the streamer, so it makes sense. So this is Chatty since the ghost is always with the host to call something. So I call it Chatty. He's my ghost Chatty. Yeah. It's all of you at the same time in one. It's all at the same time in one. It works there. It was actually funny. The other day I was exploring a place and I didn't have Chatty in the model that I was using because I was testing a test model that doesn't have a ghost. And then there's this part that was super dark, and I was like, "Oh right, I don't have the ghost. Shit." It felt so weird not having the ghost. It happens, you know. But it's okay. You're all here now. You're all here. See? It looks where I look for the most part. But it's a fun thing, you know. It's a fun thing. How many times do you have to do extremes and SMR. So because it's gonna be like the it's gonna be Christmas now and the New Year. The next yeah, I think you said it right. You said it right. Yeah, yeah. Like these next weeks until like I guess after the first week of New Year, things are gonna be a bit light in streaming. Like there's just gonna be these Saturday streams because Christmas and New Year land right in the middle, uh, in the middle of the week, and I'm gonna gonna be with family and stuff. I'm actually not gonna even gonna be home. Um, yeah, it's gonna be hard to do things, so I'm not gonna be home. So so it's today Saturday, then next Saturday, and then again the Saturday after, because Christmas and New Year got in the way. Um, things will get back to normal later. Things will get back to normal later. Um, like if you go here, you can see everything. Uh, that is the old link, but it's okay because it redirects you to the new link, which is kathyrayna.com. But this one is still active. Um, this one's still active, but that's my social. My socials are there. Maybe I'll make the site be something more later. I've experimented with something. If you actually type twitch.kathyrayna.com, it directly opens my Twitch, which is a subdomain. I tested it out and that works. Um, twitch.kathyrayna.com actually opens my Twitch. So when you start doing ASMR. Oh, I've been doing. Oh, and Stream Element suddenly says it. Good job. Um, so I started. It's gonna be 6 years soon, as a virtual to call it something. Um, but before that, I was like actually streamed as a human to call it something. For like 5 years, give or take. Then I took a year break, and I came back as a virtual representation of me. Um, so I guess total is gonna be almost 11 years or something of doing this. Almost. Uh, yeah, five, almost six of just virtual. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be like it's going into the 11. Yep. Which is a lot when you think about it. Holy crap! It just dawned on me. It is a total of like 11 or something. Oh, shit. Okay. That was that was a realization, you know? Never thought about that. Yeah, it's gonna be six soon as a virtual. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Uh, my human stuff can't be seen anymore because I shut everything down. Uh, on purpose. It was a choice. It was a choice. I shut everything down. Just so human stuff is gone. Just virtual now. Sure. Thank you. Alpin's I think he's there. I do have. I think it's there. There's two YouTube channels, but one I'm actually streaming to it at the same time, which is the live channel, which is just 4 streams, and one without live in the link, which is where I put videos. I'm gonna start again. There was a year of pause. I didn't actually post much in 2025. Um, but we're gonna go back to that. There is one in 2025, just one, just one. I think. We'll get back to that. You'll see older ones there. uh, I may remove Kick from there. I don't know. Kick is going to be a bit different, probably, but we'll see. You could take your clips and post those as shorts and as a compilation. I thought about that, but I think the problem is that I don't have consistent clips, right? Um, I don't have like consistent clips to be able to do something like that. I want to do that. I wish I could do that, but I don't have clips consistently to be able to do something like that. Um, by the way, thank you for the follow, Mia. Welcome stream. Welcome day. Hi, hi. uh, yeah. So it's being a thing. I know there's a was it Silo? I think it was Silo that it was like, hey, can you give me your dispatch stream? And apparently he's trying to like clip it to make it a consistent like schedule. I was just, I suppose I could. I suppose I could. So much, but I just, I'm just me. I'm just me. You know, just having fun. That's it. Just being silly. Uh, I do post my things on Discord. Uh, you know, videos, stuff. Uh, which is, I think I have my Discord server, or that, yes, there's my Discord, but I think I have it in my thingy too, right? I think I do. I think it's also in the socials. Shit, I don't remember if I have Discord in social. I think I do. I think I do. Okay, I do. Okay, yeah, yeah. I don't even remember what happened. I need to fix those links, you know, because they're all gonna be changed to Kathy Reina soon. We're gonna go into 2026. Middle-ish of the list. Okay. Hope you have a great night too, Mia. Thank you for being here. And for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Middle-ish. Okay, okay, okay. It's middle-ish of the list. All right, all right. I may make the site actually something instead of just being a set of links with a few slideshows. A little slideshow of some pictures I take. Actually, I think I need to update it a tad. Some are older. They're nice. Oh God, chest tracking at an aneurysm. Instagram was interesting. Oh yeah, I do have some clips in the Instagram. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I post some pictures there from time to time. At least once a week, I try to post one. There's like two videos, short videos there. One or two, something like that, on my Instagram. Uh, I want to see if I post more things. I'm gonna try and make things a bit better for 2026. 2026. 2025 was a year of flux. There was a lot of flux in my things. Um, I lost track of some stuff. I want to try and get 2026 in track and make sure it just the things work. You know, I want to make sure things work for 2026. Because I do think I lost track of things. It happens. It was so much. And I completely lost track of stuff. It happens. It's fine. We'll manage. It's 2026. New year. Things will be better. It's alright. Yeah. It's alright. Yeah. I'm confident. I'm confident in 2026. Yeah. I'm confident in 2026. So it'll be fine. Things will get better. I'll do more thingies. and post more things and all and stuff. Yeah. I hope so. I just need to like schedule everything properly. That's the problem. Mm, scheduling. It's a boogeyman. I'll see what I can do. I think I got good peeps to help out. So, mm, mm, they were good. That and yeah, I think there's the Steam Prime. I'm really looking forward to that headset because of the potential that I can do with that headset. It's gonna be cool. I wonder if I can stream with it actually. Mm. Oh, hi. Just checking. What are you doing? What happened with? I guess I covered it or something. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fixed. Everything is fixed now. We're good. um. Yeah. There's the thing. Blue Sky is just. It's just another Twitter. It's a different thing. It's just Twitter again. Can do it. Something that will be great. I will try my best. I'll try my best with my thingies. Yeah. I'm trying to see if even the name, making the name a bit more accessible, just Kathy Reyna, will just make things a bit better, I guess. I hope so. I'll try. Maybe get more specialized. Your English is practice good. It's great. I think you're doing good. I think you're doing good though. Yeah. I almost said with 3 elements. Oh, silly 3 elements. Oh god, sorry about that. Bleh. Sleeping is gonna be a thing. Sleeping is gonna be. I'm gonna see if I can actually rest nicely when I because I'm for New Year's and Christmas I'm gonna be at family, right? So I'm gonna see if I can actually get a good sleep during those 2 days. Like really good sleep, proper good sleep in those 2 days. That's what I'm gonna try. I hope so. I hope it works. I hope it works. Because that'll be nice. No, I will because I'm not gonna be using my regular schedule, you know. I'm actually gonna have to have like not a raccoon schedule. I'm gonna have to use a human schedule, which is complicated. Um, so not much of a choice there. Not much of a choice there. I'm actually gonna sleep at night and be awake during the day. Terrible. I understand. It's like a terrible thing. You know. You humans. I know, right? So I'm actually gonna try and those days, like the 4 days that I'm gonna be, at families, not here. I mean, technically it's a day and a half because on the second day I come back. So I'm gonna see if I can, you know, get some nice rest there. Um, so we'll see. I'm sure it's gonna completely disrupt my entire sleep pattern, but it's okay. I'll come back to normal soon. So it's okay. It'll disrupt things for a little bit, and then bam, back to normal. It's okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Dorima style. Some people like. Uh, hi, boy. Hi, how concerned? Oh, pretty well. And I hope you enjoyed. John Ultra Kill. Okay. All gone with gluttony and the fall, you're kind of nothing but hunger. I mean, sometimes a good burger helps, you know? The information's. Mmm. That is, it's like an elixir talking to the great machine. What? Sure. That was the situation. Welcome stream. Bye bye. Thank you for being here. That was literally an elixir talking um to the traveler, or as they call the great machine in the Destiny franchise, because they're upset that the traveler left them. That's literally what it is. That's an interesting thing, you know. And very sparks cry. Do sparks cry? Maybe they do. Is that an intro for a game? That's what it feels like for some reason. Hmm. Maybe. Eh, it's a thing. Don't worry about it. I've seen worse. The regular book. Chest, come on. Hey, yo. That face is a good face that Mariah did. It's a good face. Yeah. It is indeed a good face. It is indeed a good face. So we can always say. What? We're good again. But yeah. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope y'all are enjoying. Wait, what is that? I see a black band of sorts. I can't tell what it is. It's a thing. Is it an animated? It is not. Okay. But I can't tell what it is in VR. I can't get it close enough to my face to see what it is. Hmm. For some reason. It's a mug. Is it? Hi, Pika. Hi, hi. Happy holidays. Hi, hi. Upper down. Wait, let me see the time it is. Hmm. Oh, it's your own mode. Okay, okay, okay. Hi, Ben. Welcome stream. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. And I send him hi, hi. Welcome stream. Wow. You are new indeed. Welcome, welcome to the stream. And I hope you enjoy. Caffeine. Well, that's gonna be the thing that hurls a gigantic coffee mug straight in my head, like going, you know, just like how Kisa has a gigantic boba. That makes sense, actually. I'll have the gigantic coffee mug. Like that ball that just hit me on the face, yeah. Yes, exactly. How did you guess? Exactly. How did you guess exactly what we're talking about? But gigantic coffee mug. Like, because yes. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. I'm good. Hi. I am good. Hi. I hope you all are good too. Thank you all for being here. But yeah, this week is gonna be well, until after the New Year's and first week, things will be just a bit just one Twitch stream a week because of things. But it'll be okay. And just because of the thing, then we're getting back to normal afterwards. Don't you worry. I'll try. I'll take it easy, but I don't want to let things slip. I want to coffee mug with the size of a beer. I'll definitely enjoy the holidays. Yeah, I'll definitely be enjoying the holidays. Um, take nap. I will absolutely take naps during those days. Yes, yes. Uh, I do want to do my usual yearly, Merry Christmas picture and New Year thing, but I'll probably work on that like Monday or Tuesday before I go to families. Welcome back. I'll probably work on that Monday or Tuesday before I go to families. Just the usual picture. Uh, I may have to add a certain outfit to me again, a Christmas outfit, because I don't have one right now. I did last year. I don't have this year because of the model that I changed it. Like in January and February, there was an update to the model, and those outfits were not re-rigged. I can probably do that. They're simple. Actually, I think they're already rigged. I just didn't add them for memory reasons. I'll probably add it in, and we'll go from there. I'll take some nice pictures for everyone. So hey, if there's no outfit, it's okay. It'll just be me doing some Christmas picture for everyone. So don't worry, it'll be okay. Is that true? No, no. Mm-mm. Nope. There is no loot. This is Twitch. Look in Instagram. I don't have anything loot on my Instagram. I don't have anything loot in my Instagram. You can nap every holiday and never on. No one disturbed me so peaceful. Yes. I don't have anything on my Instagram. I don't have anything. I mean, I think there's like me in a swimsuit there, but that's it at most on Instagram. I don't think I have an Instagram command actually. I don't think I have that. No, I don't have that. Just in the DS. But I don't think I have anything. Like I said, I think at most it's just me and doing the thing. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't think I have anything. I mean, maybe swimsuit at most. I think I may have a couple like that, but that's it. Nothing lewd. Instagram is not for that. Appears on the label. Does it? I'll have to fix that. I'll have to double check. Maybe older posts, possibly. I'll have to fix that. Don't worry about it. Labels, tags. I think the tags is what you mean. Let's check that. Maybe older stuff. I don't know. It shouldn't be there. I'll double check. Demon form. I think there's a few with a demon form, but that's it. It's okay. I'll check it out. I don't think there should be anything, but we'll see. There should be anything. Yeah, I don't have anything nude on the Instagrams. Here, everything is, you're gonna see me probably in sports bras and sometimes a tube top or a hoodie or something. Shorts, maybe, but you just me here. There's a few. Are there? I mean, what do you consider borderline? I don't consider a swimsuit borderline, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't consider swimsuit borderline, but that's me. I think The only one that might be a bit more thing is an artsy one that I did of my demon form hugging my normal form from behind. That I did that. I guess that might be the closest. And even then, but it's covered. It was more as an art thing than necessarily to be lewd. Um, I guess that's maybe the most one, and even then, I don't think it's that lewd because I don't. Yeah, I didn't do it with lewd in mind. It was just, hey, I have this idea. I'm gonna do it. That's what I did. Tasteful. I guess that's good. That is, I think it's even an old model too. I think it's an older version of the model. It's not even this one. When I did that, if I remember, just in front. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. I shouldn't remember. Uh, hmm, hmm, hmm. Okay. I may need to check a few things in the Instagram. Some might be older that I don't remember, possibly. Uh, because I've been using Instagram for how long? 3 years, maybe? Two, three? Hmm, maybe. So I actually don't remember everything I have in there. Or half of it to begin with. I don't remember everything or half of it to begin with. So, it's not much. Okay, because I don't remember when the oldest was even. It's been a while. Mm-mm. But it might be way from far back, possibly. I think. But he's okay. He's okay. Sorry, scratching my nose. Ta-da! Okay, so it is from quite a few versions of the model ago. That makes sense, actually. I think that makes sense. Just a few versions away. Just a few. A many few versions away. But don't worry about it. It's okay. We good. We good. They're still valid. They're still valid pictures even in the folder. So it's okay. Oh, sorry, I'm scratching my arm here. There we go. Uh, grab this. No, almost there. Ooh, it's a cough drop. It's okay. There we go. We're good. Hi, I'm back. Back to the cough drop. Let me see. Yeah, almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Let's give a small tour as they walk around. Very small tour. But yeah, so far, thank you all for being here. Hope you're enjoying the stream. And the thing is, we just talk about things and a lot of things actually. I think we talk about a lot of things. I can't sleep. Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That's evil. I hope you managed to get some good sleep. Jesus Christ. It's just abs, Just abs. Yeah. Just abs. Yeah. Wait. Yes? Hmm? What's that? I heard them. Hmm? My God. There's an emote for that. There's an emote for abs. Imagine. Because of that. Wrong order. Is that? It seemed to be the right order. You're just like going, the thing is here, and you're like, bleh, bleh. Yep, that's what you're doing. Hmm. Hey, Flash, hi, hi. I'll go stream. You know this lady. Yeah. Hi, hi. Bleh, bleh. It's going bleh, bleh. Um, the lady of Doomy Doom. Tomboy lady of Doomy Doom. Or something. Uh, rah. It's like rah. We got the. I don't think I can actually do that. Like, side to side thing or something. It's a new thing, Uh, hmm. I'm gonna have a lot to fix when I adjust the names on everything. There's gonna be a lot of bots in chat that I'm gonna have to fix overall to have Kathy Reina. Oh yeah, my coffee link as well. I'm just gonna have to change everything. My God, make sure everything says Kathy Reina instead. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I might actually do it for like and I'm dancing. I do dance actually. I do dance. I do dance. We'll have a we'll have proper dance streams at some point. Well, proper dance streams in 2026. We had only a few, maybe like what, two or three this year? Yeah, that wasn't too many, but we'll manage. We'll manage. Oh, Jesus Christ! Who did that? Who did that? Suddenly just basketball in the face. Jesus Christ. Yeah, they caught me off guard, yes. It was not just loud. It hit me square on the face. Just bonk. That was hilarious. Now, was that you? Was that you? I can check. I'm gonna go check. Was that you? Oh no! Hysteria. Nice. Good job. Good job. That was really loud. Goddamn. Bunk. Bunk. Nice. Nice. uh, it's always random. Sometimes It's a basketball, sometimes it's a football, sometimes just a little bone or something. Multiple things. Uh, I will say, uh, I mean, I'm here for basketball for nothing, just like a bowling ball will be more like the wheel. I'm gonna add it as Actually, I don't know if I can do that with this, but yeah, I have a plan for the wheel. It's basketballs. You can throw things. It's a throw command, but it's not on YouTube. YouTube doesn't support almost anything. um, so it's specific to Twitch. I do a redeem. You throw something at me. It's random. Can be a ball. It can be like a basketball, soccer ball, etc., etc. A bone, something. A drink. I think one is a plastic bottle. But it's randomized. Dodgeball. No, can someone redeem it real quick so that Joshua can see it? Someone redeem it real quick. You can. This way Joshua will know. That's not. That is another thing. Oh, Jesus, hi. See, there we go. There was the football ball. See, that thing. Throw things at me. See, that. Did you redeem? Thing gets thrown. Thank you to whoever redeemed it. It's random. You can be anything. There's a fruit ball, which is not really a ball because it's not rounded. It's like bullet shaped ish on both sides. Like this weird thing. But you know. It's an evil thing, but we make do. We make do with what we have. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We make do with what we have. Well, that's the thing. That's what I was talking about. The little me, yeah, the middle little me is there, yeah. Yeah, actually, see, she's here walking around with me. Yep, yep. This is a logic, you know, it's not a ball. It's like egg-shaped, bullet egg-shaped thing. You know, so it's like, does that mean that, like, when you're playing, like, you know, the American football, everyone's just carrying a gigantic egg that can't break? I guess. Imagine. Everyone's carrying a gigantic egg. Loser gets eaten alive by whatever is inside, which, considering the size, maybe it's a dragon. Possibly. Maybe a dragon. Can you imagine? That'd be complicated. People kick the thing. Then dragon appears, eats the losers. Thank you for the follow, Dark Scrub. How was it? How was it? Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Check something real quick. Over here. Where is it? Over there. I thought. We good. Tennis ball, soccer ball, basketball, football, bowling ball, and dodgeballs. That's a lot of balls. Just with the VRs and stream, and you wake up and person's ready to throw stuff. Like, I just, you know, go back to sleep. It's amazing. But thank you for the follow, Dark Syrup. Up and say. It would definitely be a funny situation. Or evil, depending. I don't think I have a baseball, maybe. Mm. I do not remember, actually. Hmm. Like, let me see how many there are. Because I actually I have the menu here so I can see. Okay, so there's a beach ball. Bonk. I can trigger them individually if I want. Um, there's a seashell. There's a dog bone. A dog treat. A basketball. A football. A soccer ball. And a tennis ball. Oh, there's a tennis ball. Yeah, see? Bonk. Jesus Christ. There's a taco. There's also a taco. I got hit with a taco. There's a fish. Bonk. Was that a goldfish? What? Then we have, head pats, for everyone who missed the head pat earlier. This is the head pat. And the rest are just other things. Uh, like when people do bits and follows and subscriptions and so on. Things happen. Um, and one that I removed the thing, which is toilet paper, because it doesn't disappear, it just keeps adding to itself, which is bad. No baseballs though, because that is too painful. As someone who has received the baseball to the arm, that is painful. So, because baseballs are really hard, like crazy. They're crazy hard balls. God knows what they're made of. Oh yeah, I need to fix Patreon and coffee and stuff. Yeah. Maybe I'll use coffee again. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Ah, sorry, just stretching my back. Sorry about that. Yeah, that is the things. Dun, dun, dun. uh, alas, I'm actually. What already? Seriously? Actually, no, it makes sense. I've been here for 4 hours and a half already. Yeah, 4 hours and a half because all my tractors are starting to. Their batteries, let's say, are having issues. Hmm. Batteries are having issues. If I can stay online for 5 hours, it's luck. Which is nefarious. So, plus, it's also gonna be my mom is gonna have the visitor. Yes, despite Christmas and all that, the visitor is still coming. Um, in a bit, actually, I have like half an hour to prepare myself, give or take. So, without further ado, thank you all for being here. I hope y'all enjoyed it. For those who maybe I won't catch um, before Christmas or something, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and so on, and more tattoos. I do have one, yeah. I do have one in my back, which is nice. uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go now. I'm sorry. But thank you all for being here. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Um, I wish you all a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, uh, depending on what you do for that period of time. Um, I will see you all in the next stream. I will be posting a schedule later, uh, at some point. For anyone who may need it, here's my socials once again. and happy stream. Thank you all for being here. Mwah. Love y'all. Bye bye. Mwah. Merry Christmas. Bye bye. And now I walk to the computer so I can turn off the screen. And turn off the stream, I mean. Not the screen. The stream. Bye bye, everyone. Mwah. Wait. Now I need to find my mouse. This is another challenge. The mouse pointer. It's up. I found it. Bye bye. Mwah. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.